Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I've just seen your messages. We are 2 minutes late, but that's fine, lads. Last minute nature called, and there's nothing I could have done about it. we're here. And that's right, Digi. Justice never sleeps. Yo, Robopunk, what's up, my brother? So yeah, I think everything's looking good. Let me put the live chat on there. Looking fine. That's looking good. You're looking good. Lads, I think we're all ready to start. Let me, before we start the recording, we will continue.
Cherish the good times while they last.
Boom. Right. Was it a complicated punk? It was a very complicated birth. There was a lot of mess. There was, lads. Do you know it was one of them? Do you know when you I quite enjoy it when sometimes you have a ghost shit, like doing when you have like an amazing poo and there's no. It's as if it never was. There's no cleanup, lads. That was not the case today. Sorry to tell you that, but it definitely wasn't. It was brutal. It could have been a combination of the KFC I ate, the chocolate muffins, the homemade chicken burgers I had last night with red onion, coriander, salsa on it, and the 2 packs of family-sized crisps I ate yesterday. Well worth it. Right, lads, I think we're ready to go. Let me just check everything's in order. Oh, yeah. Lads, I'm so excited to play Robocop. I'll tell you why in a minute. Right. Yeah. We're good. Let's do this. I think...
Last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Oh, I remember where we are.
Robocop?
I'll wait till this voice plays out.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Latoya, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Right, lads, we're ready to start. Let's do this. Last episode, we were doing some side missions in this area. We blew up all the drug stashes, and now we're going to continue on to, actually, I think, objectives. The biker's secret secondary objective. It's just up ahead. Now, but what I want to tell you about is, yesterday, I binge-watched all 3 Robocop movies from start to finish. And what I can tell you is, Robocop 1 is an actual masterpiece. It's perfect in every single way. Robocop 2 is good, but it's not as good as number 1, simply because I think that the focus is lost. And then Robocop 3, the focus is completely lost on Robocop. With number 3, it's more about like these homeless kids and stuff. Didn't really like it, but I think I remembered why I liked it as a kid. It's simply because Robocop got a jetpack. But another thing I will tell you, lads, is Anne Lewis is absolutely smoking. Not only is she smoking in the movies, I googled a picture of her, like in 2023. She's 73 years old, and she is still smoking hot. It's actually crazy. She's probably more attractive now at 73 than she was back then. Crazy. But anyways, lads, we've even got some more quotes to use. Let's do it. Well, that's a dead end. I've got to go over there. Biker secrets, let's do this. Indeed, she looks better now somehow. Yeah, actually, Punk, I'll tell you something, right? One of my childhood next door neighbors, they're a nice couple. And like, I never grew up like thinking this, but I seen my next door neighbor's wife pretty recently, and she's probably about the same age. She's in her like early to mid 70s. I don't know what food she's been eating, what drugs she's been taking, but she is fine, baby. She's smoking hot as well. It's crazy. Oh. Sure. We nearly got blown up. This gun still makes me happy. Hey. Oh, headshot! Come quietly or there will be trouble. Like, honestly. Oh, we can get up. Oh my god. Kobe. Oh, baby. This game is actually top tier. What good? We've still got 100 bullets in this, so that's fine. Oh. Right, we need to heal. We took massive damage there. That's what. This is a sniper. Sniper 50 cal. %upgrade, it's not great. You've got a dumpster. We need to use this on someone. Not very good. Oh. Wait. We're dying. Oh, yes. Beautiful. These are really good. Don't mind me. Ooh. Damn. I'll tell you what, lads, there's something really weird going on. Like, when my guy just fired that gun there, sleeps in an oxygen chamber like Wacko Jacko, maybe Punk. Actually, that could have been true. That's why she looks so good. My controller was firing by itself there. Let me just quickly check something. I don't want that. I want DS4 Windows. Everything looks good. Right. That's fine. We'll just have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, when it went and fired in the air, that wasn't me. Light it up. I keep forgetting we've got the dash, haven't we? We need to utilize that and the slow motion, lads. Just getting back into the game. We've had a day off from it. We've watched the movies. I need to remember what tools we've got in our arsenal. Was that not the full auto mode? No, it did. Like, I am using the full auto mode for this, Punk, but when I aimed at someone, my controller moved my cursor up and did that, but that wasn't actually me. I think it was like a slight latency problem, but it seems to have fixed itself. Sometimes DS4 Windows does have that. Maybe my computer's trying to update in the background or something and it's taking the process away from DS4. Oh, this is exactly what we need. 3 full charges as well. And sometimes the controller does glitch out like that, but it's okay. Now, what we need is downstairs, so let me check upstairs. Dead or alive. You're coming with me. I do like that shotgun. Right, we need to try and find the safe code somewhere. Let's keep an eye out. Since we've got deduction level 2. I imagine the further on we go in the levels, it's going to require more deduction. But we'll start like topping it up as we play. Right, come on, it'll probably be in the ground floor. What about in... Ah, look, we found it. Safe code combo. I knew we picked the right level ups. Nuke. Nice, we're going to have another... This has got to be another combat sequence, hasn't it?
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told him.
Look, it's done it again. Oh my god, lads, we've lost controls. We've lost the controller. It's just doing its own... Right, wait there, stop. Let me... This needs fixed. Why is it doing this? Right, DS4 Windows. Exit. I wonder if this game's got native PlayStation pad support. It does. Oh, lads, that might be why. This is another game which I like. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, what's up? Yo, this is so weird. It does actually have native PS. It does. Right, hold on. No, nah. Look at this! Lads, what's going on? Tell you what we might have to do. Something's not right here, unfortunately. Right, I'm disconnecting the controller. Hold on. Give me the keyboard. DS4. Let's boot that back up. Anyway, I'm just going to get everything to cancel out. Where's Bluetooth? Bluetooth, other devices and settings. We need advanced settings. Devices and printers. Wireless controller. Remove the device. Right, we're starting on a clean slate here. So when I plug this back in. Bro, do you know what's happening, lads? Do you know what's actually happening now? We're actually having our own Robocop malfunction. That's what's happening now, lads. Right, wait there. Everything should be back in action. I've booted that up. Cleared it out. Whoa! What's going on? Lads, how sensitive it is. What is going on? Exit the menu. Lads, what's going on here? What?
Come in! Don't be
Yo,
shy!
this is actually wild.
I've told the boys.
Shut the game down. Yeah, that's what seemed to be happening there was, since we disconnected the DS4 Windows, it's now using double motions from PlayStation pads and Xbox pads. Right, wait there. Let's boot this bad boy back up. That's why I'm having technical issues. We've got the guy from OCP with his little Jammer. That's stopping us from functioning. Right. This feels good.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper
It's doing it.
greeting.
Dad, this is so bad. Right, I think we fixed it. Possibly, maybe. Let's do this! Light it up! Okay, there we go, lads. I think we've maybe getting over our technicalities there. I just used an Xbox Elite controller via USB, never had any issue. Yeah, Punk. I think using native Xbox controllers is definitely the way forward on PC. But I don't have one. I've just got my PS4 pad. And it normally works great with DS4 Windows. And a lot of modern games now do come with native PS pad support, which this one actually does. So I've just disabled DS4 Windows. And it seems to be working. Slight malfunction there, but that's fine. Nice. OCP. 12 and 13, not great. It's just, lads, we're just getting truly immersed in the game. That's what's happening. We're experiencing the Robocop glitches. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Omnicharge. We'll leave that there, actually, because I've still got quite a lot of health. Right, we need a dash. Nice. I love how you can smash through, like, the scenery. I love how destructive it is. Nice shooting, son. Wait for it. There was actually someone there, heard them go, ugh. Oh, more health here. Nice. We don't need it though. Oh, dang. So we can shoot them. We just shot that out the air. Fantastic. Bro. In the movie, when Robocop shoots around the top of someone's head, that's exactly what I did to this guy. Beautiful. Hey, I've been thinking about what I'm quite excited to do. That is cool. I'm excited to get more upgrade boards for the gun. Hopefully we can find one that suits our playstyle. I want to find like an advanced one that's got rapid fire on it, because this is, I'm in heaven here. Yeah. We've already got full. Whoa! Shit, where did he come from? Going up. He spawned out. Oh no, he actually got a shock. There we go. We have to breach that. And that's just an alternative way around. Now the thing is, wasn't there a... Oh shit. We're gonna breach. Let's do this. Headshot. Mega kill. Oh, baby. Lit him up like the 4th of July. Oh, we're going to get a mad loot here. Is this going to be a circuit board? Not all that glitters. Good stock destination. Low-grade weapons cases 30 for trade. Police car wheel trims 92. High-grade weapon cases. Nuke boxes. Helmets and 6,000 sucks engines. Disappointed we didn't get a circuit board here. Oh, we might still get one. No. Just recovery charges. That's fine. Right, that's it. I do know there's a recovery charge that I didn't pick up somewhere around here. So we might as well use it. Was it on one of the... I think it was on a shelf somewhere. There. We might as well get to 100% health. Right, let's go. Now, so lads, it's main quest. I'm looking forward to finishing this mission so we can see what upgrades we can get, because I bet you we get loads of XP for completing all the side objectives. I don't really know where I'm spending it yet. I haven't really thought about it. But I'm kind of thinking defense, because this game is pretty challenging. Like, you do take a lot of damage. And if we can just mitigate some of that, it'll be fantastic. Okay, let me just check the objectives. Yeah, let's get to the street vultures. Look, lad, this is the end of Robocop 1. See, this is what I was saying before about Lewis. I was reading something, I don't know if it was online or on Twitter, like quite a while ago. Not new. And they were going like, oh, like how movies and that, they've never got like strong females in them and stuff. Mate. Did people watch any movies from the 80s and early 90s? Every single movie, action movie, there's like a female that's an integral part. What about Aliens? What about Lewis? Anne Lewis in Robocop. She saves Robocop in every movie. Every movie. And she very rarely gets saved by Robocop. She's a badass. Yo, this is hairy. Did that take both of them out? I think it did. Beautiful. Now we do have to go that way. What's over here? Well, that's bringing it back round. OCP chest. We must have missed that OCP chest. That's okay. I want to quickly check what this is. Is this the building that we were in? I think it was, wasn't it? Because we... Yeah, it was. That's the building where we did the other side quest. You can throw a dumpster to clear them too. Oh, punk, that's a great idea. For the landmines. Nice little sniper spot. That's exactly what we're going to do here. punk, that worked an absolute treat. What a banger. Although I can hear one there. Right, wait for it. See ya. Yeah, boy. Nice shooting, son. Oh, shit. Oh, that did big damage. Alright, let's just keep our eyes on the prize. And that's not losing our legs. I can hear one very close. There it is. Right, this is relatively safe. Right, I think we're through. Lads, I'm going to risk it. Watch this. Did it. We've got plenty of bullets. Ah, oh, perfect. OCP recovery charge. You know when you hear something but you're the only one in the house? Strange things are afoot. This seems like a trap. Maybe not. Hostages. Oh, stay at Og. They were in the movie as well. I don't think they're going to be that good, but that's fine. New skill point. Police equipment matches Briggs. Excellent. Now, skills. What was I aiming for? I'm definitely aiming for... Oh, we've already... Lads, we've already got so much deduction. I want the enhanced map. That's what we're getting now. So... Look, it's already told us where the OCP chest is. Oh my god, lads, this is definitely what we want. Should the crane think to drop the load? Oh, punk. That's even in the movie. Obviously, it gets used against Robocop. I need to be aware of these environmental things. Great tips. Now, I don't think I'm going to go any further into deduction because I'm not interested about the enhanced learning. So next, I might go for... It's probably going to be armor. High damage. The only problem is, I think we might go for armor because high damage reduction, as long as we don't need to activate that. I think that'll be good. Infused boxes. I mean, they're okay, but I'd rather have the damage mitigation. Let's do that. It's just, when you go for like damage mitigation and stuff, although it's very powerful, it's not too exciting. Like, it doesn't give you anything extra to use in combat. It just gives you more sustain.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Brutal. Yeah, lads. Having people put on ice, bodies on ice, it's always sick, especially when you see it. And when I watched Robocop 2, The cockroach police officer that sells everyone out. The one that's addicted to nuke. An insidious mess. So that's it. That's all we were here for. Well, if that's all we're here for... Yeah, it was. I think there's something big going to happen outside. Oh. Hopefully we'll be able to see lots of things on the map that we maybe have missed. Oh my god, yes we have. Look at all these things. I'm definitely going to go back and get these.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I'm gutted I missed that, punk. That would have been awesome to kill them with that. Low mobility deals heavy damage. Right, we're gonna have to avoid this guy. Okay. Oh, headshot. Did you see the blood spurt there? It was like a volcano. Bro, this gun is the best.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Well, we'll see about that. Yeah, actually, that's a great idea as well. Use the dumpster for cover. Oh, this is a sniper, fully automatic hand cannon. Right, we're going to go back here because I want the OCP chest. The more we get, the better our upgrades are going to be. Shit myself. Lads, we did a poor job of clearing this of mines. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got him. Couldn't even see him, I just saw his red dot. Now, if we go inside of here, it's within this building. Looks like it's in a back room. Room to my right. Ah. Well, that was a stolen handbag. That's different. And there's a chest here. Oh, it's outside. Well hidden outside. I'll take it, though. And that gives us recovery charges. 12%? It's not too bad. I do know in the menu you can combine charges. You can combine chip upgrades. We've never explored that yet, but we will. Now, if we hang onto the right-hand wall, it should lead us to another one. Let's do this. Let's take this. Damn! This is too much. Lads, they've given us fully automatic rifle. Sorry, fully automatic pistol in the first, like, half an hour of the game. And it's just what I'm going to use for the rest of the game. It's too much fun. Damn, big damage, that. Right, we're hugging the right wall still. Yeah, in Robocop 1, when they're killing Alex Murphy, it's one of the most iconic 6 scenes I've ever seen in a movie. But where is it from here? Right ahead of us, apparently. There it is. 11 and 13%. And then we've got one over here. Or down. But wait there. We're headed in that direction. So we want to stick to the right. Let's keep moving. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any snipers. There should be a doorway here.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Hey, 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 hey. Your move, creep. So if we head this way, all the way down, my left, somewhere in this building. Directly ahead of us. It might be upstairs though. Could be upstairs. I wonder if it's on the... It's definitely on the ground floor. I like how the map is layered. Unless it's just simply on the other side of the building. Oh, it is. Look. That's a recovery charge. That's not actually what we... That's pretty tricky. I tell you, we might have to leave that one. I don't know how to get to it. But we found a stolen wallet, so that's good for XP. Yeah, maybe it's just on the other side. The other side. Yeah, it is. It's there. We got him. Beautiful. Where's the next one? Next one's pretty much straight ahead. So we have to go left through here. Take that. And then it's on the other side of this building, so maybe we'll take a left and go around. And then, that's 100% of this area. No, there's one. There's one more near this. Come quietly, or there will be trouble. Oh, baby! Wrong. I heard something there. Was it a landmine? Wait there. So directly to my right. I don't know if we can get inside of here though. It's in there. Oh shit. How do we get in there? It's gonna be there. Remember, there's a ladder there that we didn't know how to get up. But there's one there. Maybe we definitely can't get in this way. We're gonna have to go around regardless. Ah, up. We'll try up. There needs to be a little ledge we can drop off instead of running all the way around, because we can't jump. Funny thing is, well then again, Robocop doesn't jump in the movie. He kind of just like runs and falls on top of the nuke guy. Nuke. Yeah, we need to find a way in there. I think things are going to kick off here. I can hear them. Oh no, that's friendly. That's the police force. So hold on. Where are we? We're here. We've got to regroup with the police force. If we take a... We know there's a ladder in there we can't get access to. This is the one thing I couldn't figure out. But there's a ladder here that we've missed. Somewhere on my left, and that's going to take us through the. This is what we've missed. This is the secret. Perfect. We got him. Beautiful. Right. Now, there's one last thing we need. Actually, there's two. Hopefully they don't tell us that we need to leave the... I don't think they will. This could be a boss. Ed 209, look. Hideous creatures, these.
Hey, Robo!
What's up, partner?
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem.
Excellent.
Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Brilliant.
Hey,
Let's see what
just
she's going to
spare me
say.
a second.
Samantha Ortiz.
Thank
How
you
can
for
I
coming
help?
over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
There will be trouble.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Right, our duty does await. We've got if we run through here, we take the right, we run directly through. We can get these last 2 boxes, then we can continue. There will be trouble. Yeah, this is possibly one of the best things. I've got the icons on the map. Finding loot's going to be so easy. Hopefully it marks side quests as well, although I'm not sure it will. Boom. Now the last one is where? Follow the path left. It was right next to the... It was right next to the car. That's pretty funny. This is where we actually spawned in. That's pretty well hidden. One thing I've just noticed as well. There's an audio cue when your dash comes back. Listen. It's just there. I didn't know that was a thing. It's gonna make getting around a lot easier. Right, this is it. This is going to be an action sequence for the ages. I can't wait. There's a progress bar on the bottom right showing when it will be available. Oh, okay. I'll look at that when the HUD comes back.
Ready to get this cop killer?
I'm ready.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Look at this. Yo, I'm looking forward to see Ed 209 in action. What I'm not looking forward to seeing is when he inevitably turns on me. Efficiency challenge. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during Robocop's evaluation. This game just gets better and better. Bro, we're having a shoot off with Ed 209.
Fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Kobe.
Wasn't another stupid robot.
Is he shooting me in the back of the head? Baby, baby. Ed 209's doing well, in all fairness. We got 14, he got 10. We still beat him. We did make some errors there, though. I started reloading when I activated the slow-mo. Now, before we go any further, there's no items here. Well, no big items. Let me just check this area.
have 15 seconds to comply.
You have 10 seconds to comply. Are we ready? I mean, I'm in the yard. Ed 209? Brother? I think Ed 209's broke. Ed 209's broke. Right, come on. Hey! He's actually a really bad shot. Maybe there's one. Look, There's a guy still alive on the minimap. Oh, I think it's bugged. That's fine. We'll try that again. Ed 209's not having a good time. This is why Robocop's clearly the superior technology. It's even got the growl. Beautiful. Yo, we lit them up like a Christmas tree there. And he's fixed. He's probably going to continue. Quick, give me this. I need health. Oh my god, you see that? Beautiful. You got him.
Robocop? Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Yeah, I did. Absolutely destroyed them all. Do you know what I think I do want to go for? Now, after we did that section, I would like to go for the extended slow-mo, or when your slow motion extends the more people you kill. I think that's actually going to be the best thing instead of damage reduction. I'm going to go for it. We're just going to play this game like John Wick. I think that's everything. The action in this. I don't think I've been happier playing a game before.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, we're going to have to be super careful here because we don't have any more healing items because we went guns blazing there. We've got 65% health. Oh, nice. At least we've got one charge. I'll keep that as a backup. This smells like an ambush. I need to hit somebody with that punch. I still haven't done it. Ah. So that wasn't marked on the map. We got an extra charge. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, this is definitely leading up to something, isn't it? Breach. Your move, creep. We got hit once. Fantastic. Do 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 do. Oh my god, did you see that? We just dashed straight in his face. Kobe. We got him. I forgot what the... oh yeah. Click stick in night vision. That's good. OCP charges. Let me check the map. Still nothing on the map, so we'll... oh, we went down. We can't get back up, but I think that's fine. Actually, that was a good sketch, that. We got fully healed.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
We'll see.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said everything is under control.
Don't move.
I am
Stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Lad, this is gonna be amazing. You love this bit, Punk. This is...
Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
What? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can help.
whoa!
Precinct.
What was that?
Be right back.
We are lighting this guy up, actually.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Making what? Weak spot is mouth. Jesus! What was that? Speaker cover. Yeah. His mouth. Now we're definitely lost here. That's fine.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Say hello to my little friend. Right. That's not me. Come to Papa. Okay, we're in an okay place here. We can get 20% health, that's fine. %3 health. Terminate a game, and that's exactly what bro, this is... It's okay. We get 20% health, we're going raw dog slow-mo. Dead or alive, you come with me. Bro, its heads just blew off. This is insane. Woo, baby. This box is my godsend. Yes. We're getting a bit risky here. We're getting a bit close. Let me just get my health back. 20%. We're going raw. Your move, creep. There will be trouble. Whew. Lad, this is intense. Right, wait for it, wait for it. This thing's going down to Chinatown. Baby, baby! Got him. That was good. Yeah, those guys are no joke, though, are they? The gun flourish.
What the hell
Chef's
happened here?
kiss.
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Epic. Lads, why is this game so good? It's too good. Don't forget to take his PCB when you're in the police station. Oh, great. Okay, I'll definitely not forget to do that. Well, so you can take Ed 209's PCB in the police station. Right. Yeah. Oh, we're going to go and see Anne Lewis. My baby. Lewis.
I'm looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
Yeah, that's one of the things I want to say about the movies, since I did binge watch all three of them yesterday, just as a refresher, right? Was each movie, so from 1 to 2 to 3, each movie got consecutively more of a comedy / kids film, which I don't want them to become kids films, but number 1 was the perfect balance of jokes, one-liners, and seriousness. 2 was good as well, but 3 just wasn't very good. And I didn't like how, because Anne Lewis is a pretty serious character in the first movie. In 3, on the scene where she dies, I don't think it was done very well, but I don't think that was the actress's fault. I think it was more of the way she was wrote to do that. Number 3 just wasn't a good movie. Number 1, though, one of the greatest of all time.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Chill out. Secret admirer. Kitty, you wouldn't answer and I was dying to tell you that the policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing his little advances are reciprocated. That is when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Awful haircut. I wonder who Lewis's secret admirer is. Robocop 2 needed Paul V to direct it to be any good. He did Total Recall and Starship Troopers 2. All great. Total Recall and Starship Troopers is a great movie. Total Recall is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's also another perfect movie. There's not, lads, I will not have a bad thing said about Total Recall. It's so good. It's 2 weeks 2 weeks. I wish I had more hands. I got 5 kids to feed. Lads, why are all the best one-liners in movies from the 80s?
Right here.
Early 90s? Alright, let's go. Mate, I got
Another
5 kids to
visitor?
feed.
She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
What was it? See you at the party, Richter. Baby, you made me wish I had 3 hands. That's it. That's what he says, punk. It's so good.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Come on, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Lads, I hope this is leading up to them taking the brain from these corpses to try and make that nuke monster. Nuke. But obviously it's not going to be addicted to nuke if they're using their regular bodies from Robocop 2. I hope we get to fight that as a boss. The failed OCP secondary Robocop experiment. You're doing just fine with 2. Lads, give them air! Give them air!
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
We need a Total Recall movie. That's what we need. Total Recall game. Thing is though, the developers of this game, who've also made Robocop Resistance and now this, fantastic games, they've got so much material from old 80s action movies to just continue a career in making games like these for the fans with action that just everybody enjoys. Screw you. Do you else I like? I love Commando. Commando's so good.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Mate, the I lied is the best part of that movie. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. Let off some steam, Bennett.
Robocop, what a surprise.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact.
Yep.
They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Yeah. These bodies are definitely for a Robocop we're going to have to fight. Why do they need brains? All individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For robots. Enemy robots. I watched Prey. Well, I thought it was decent enough. They just didn't do the quotable lines now. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. It's I think quotable lines they are cheesy, but there's a difference, lads. There's a difference between cheese that just doesn't land well, and then there's like 80s cheese, which it's sincere at the same time. Mate, telling somebody you're about to someone you're about to kill that thinks you're not going to kill them because you've told them you'd kill them last and you like them. I lied. Bro, that's nearly as devastating as the death itself. It is punk. It's so good. You don't get it anymore. I enjoyed the Prey movie as well. But you're right, it's just it doesn't hit the same. You know, as you can say what you want about Arnold Schwarzenegger. I know he's like things have come up about him in the past, right? But I can think of maybe one movie that he's done that wasn't really good. His character makes any movie you put him in. He's so good. Lads, on the telly the other day there was the Christmas movie with where he becomes the superhero. I forgot what it's called. Jingle All the Way.
Finally.
Great
I've
movie.
been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Jingle All the Way was amazing. Like he's just so good, and his career in bodybuilding, lads. Arnold Schwarzenegger he's so driven in whatever he does. He's amazing. They worked out Arnie's lines worked better than when he delivered them with a bit of humor. I know exactly. If you just let Arnold Schwarzenegger deliver the lines the way I can't remember what I watched a documentary on one of those, and it was about one of his lines where they asked him to do it in a way, and he just did it himself, and it just came out so much better. But I can't remember which one it was.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Another thing, can I just draw you a similarity here? I like Jingle All the Way when he calls his wife, "You're my #1 customer." That's so true. Also, Punk, Jingle All the Way, when he storms the toy factory, it looks like the same factory from Robocop 1, where the bad guy's trying to get a deal with the drug manufacturer, and Robocop comes in. It looks the same. Kindergarten Cop is one of my comfort. Kindergarten Cop is so terrifying. Like, what is it? What's it? It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. What is it? I'm a princess. I cannot remember what it exactly. But yeah, but like the bad guy in Kindergarten Cop is terrifying. He plays a great part as well. The mother as well. What a bitch. Right, okay. Tell you what, let me just quickly check something. Right, what we'll do is we'll finish this section off because we've chatted so much shit. I'm reminiscing about the best movies ever made. Let's leave. Yes. What we'll do is I imagine we're going to go back to the police station here. We'll call it an episode and then we'll continue on. It's not a tumor. Who is your daddy and what does he do? That's
Good
so
to see
true.
you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
And I really like his partner in Kindergarten Cop. I like her. She's funny. When she pretends to be Russian. All main objectives. Oh, we didn't get a hostage rescue. I wonder where that was. Yeah, so for doing that mission, we only got 1,500 experience. That's not very good. Ah. All stolen OCP chests found. We didn't do that. Challenge 1. Intoxicated hostage saved. I don't know where these are. Pieces of crime evidence collected. So we still got good XP. B. That was quite a big mission though. I think B is still a good score. B for brilliance.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Right. Investigate the disturbance. Take Ed 209's motherboard. Well, tell you what we'll do, lads. The game's saved there. We've got 3... Tell you what, let's look at our skill points now. 3 skill points to spend. I could get... The only thing is I'm going to have to spend a lot of points to be able to get this. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. I do think that's going to be so OP. And I think we should probably start on something like that now. At the expense of having a harder game because I'm not going to go into armor. Yeah, lads, I've decided we're doing that. I think by getting the extended duration and focus, it's going to make us be able to clear out rooms like amazingly well. And then we get double critical damage, which is also going to help us kill things. Scanning. I don't really care. Although the ricocheting bullets split and hit more enemies does sound pretty good. Sorry, the ability to ricochet bullets is quite cool because he does that in Robocop 2 with the freezer when Lewis comes to help. I don't think there's anything else that I'm really interested in. Yeah, I think we should beeline for that, which we could possibly have after 1.5 missions. I'm doing it. Plus, this naturally gives us more slow motion duration. Yeah. Done. Lads, made the executive decision. That's what we're doing. Right, lads, we'll call an episode there. When we come back, we're going to continue the story, explore the police station and see what the next story mission is. See you there, lads. And for everybody else on stream, I'm going to take a small break. Going to refill my beverage of choice. I suggest you do the same. And we'll be right back with Robocop. We're playing this all day, baby. It's actually amazing. You know what it is? I think in the quest for trying to make a game that's next gen, developers lose their way and forget about how to put fun into their games. The guys who make this just know how to have fun. That's what I'm having, lads. I'm thoroughly engaged, having fun with this game. Yeah, the graphics aren't the best. There's definitely it's probably above mediocre in a lot of aspects, but what it excels in, 10 out of 10, is the fun factor. Is that not what matters when you play games? How much fun you're having? In my opinion, it is. See you in a couple of seconds, lads. Let me just save that. Rename. Done. Right, lads. We'll be right back. Few moments. Right, lads, we are back. Yeah. That goes over there. That can go there. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's decent. Lads, position of comfort. Achieved. Maximum comfort. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Timer. Let me remember the timer this time. Last episode, we completed the bikers territory, which was in the... I don't know, was it like an old factory district similar to the end of Robocop 1? That's what... Actually, crossover between the end of Robocop 1 and where at the beginning of Robocop 1 when Alex Murphy gets killed. But here we go. Take Ed 209's motherboard. This guy got wrecked last episode. I hope this motherboard's got fully auto on, because that's what I need. Let's check it out. Auto 9. Change motherboard. Omniboard 3.2. Piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. Okay. It's got full auto mode. It's a direct upgrade to what we've got. Right. We need to play with this. Now, one thing I want to experiment with, which I think the game does, but I'm not 100%, is... See, lads, let me just tell you why this game is actually top tier game. Because we've got multiple circuit boards. But this is the circuit board I've been using, and I've put the 21% upgrade in there. You don't have to take them out of that board to put them in another one. You just get them back. That just shows the developers know how not to waste your time. I hate taking things out and putting them in other things. Brilliant. Right, let's have a look. So we start here. We want to get a full auto. So I'm going to go this way. That's weapon spread, which I'm not particularly bothered about, but we need an up and down. 15% up and down. We can use that. Boom. Now, we want to go right. Weapon spread again, we need a left and a right. Oops. Wrong button. We want 15. There. Now, this one, we just want an up and right. Up and right. Up and right's actually really hard to get. Although we could use we could actually use an up, right, and down. And that's going to help us. I did see one. This one, 15%. Now we've got fully auto. Brilliant. This one doesn't really have much damage in it, though, does it? All reload speed, armor piercing, mag capacity, reload speed. It does have weapon damage there. So we want to put our biggest one. The only thing is, if we put our biggest one, 21% in there, we're going to get a penalty. Tricky. We can't put this in, can we? No, we can't. I thought we needed a one that sends it to the right. So, I'm thinking, take 15 out of there. We'll put that in there because weapon damage is a lot more important. We need to put something else in there that'll still send it to the right. Will that work? No, I thought it wouldn't. Another 3. 12%. We can put that in there. That's good enough. Now, is that weapon damage as well? More weapon damage over there. That's even better. Reload speed. So we need a left and a right. $11, $11, $14. Our gun's going to be insane after this. Mr. 420. How's it going, brother? How's the game? Mr. 420. The game is fantastic. It's excellent. I'll highly recommend it. If you want to have fun shooting things, this is the game. Also, if you love Robocop, you'll love this, hands down. It's impossible not to. Right, we need a left and an up. Left and an up. We've got a 16%. No, we don't need a left and an up. We only need, if we can get away with just a left, anything with an up on it, without an up on it, 16%. Nice. Right, we are pumping up the jam on this. What does this do? Reload speed. We can put anything in there. So let's put our, what's this? All of these are reload speed. Magazine, I think I'd rather have magazine capacity. Let's max that out with 21%. Armor piercing, we want anything but a left. So 16% will go on there. And then this one can have anything. Let's just go with maximum reload speed. Ah, we can't have that. Actually, we want 16 can go there. And then anything can go on the next one. Let's go with 16 as well. Right, lads, look at that. Those are excellent stats. In 0 penalties, and we've maintained fully auto. Oh my god, lads. Yes, I'm buying this. Been playing like a Dragon Gaiden. Free on Game Pass. It's a good game, good graphics. I've never heard of it. I'll have to check it out. It's called Like a Dragon. Oh, you've been playing Like a Dragon Gaiden. Yeah, the part of the Yakuza series. Or like it's made by the same devs. I haven't played all the Yakuza games. I loved Yakuza 3. Loved Yakuza 4. And I didn't quite finish Yakuza Kiwami 2 because it's a massive game. But it was good. I imagine Like a Dragon's just as good as well.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Also, wait there. Wait there. I've just remembered something. We can chip merge. So we did get a slightly better chip there, but I don't know how it really works. So tell you what, let's do some, we might as well do all of the, see, we might get into a predicament here where I waste chips. That's going to stop us from doing something on a board. These ones are actually the worst chips occasionally, the ones with all 4 in them, because you need to avoid the negatives. So let me put these together. I think it just gives you 1% more. Oh, how does this work, actually? I think it might only give you 1% more of the highest one you put in. Interesting. I don't really know how that's going to be too good for us, but we'll see when we get back downstairs.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
Yeah, you did prove yourself valuable.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Let's do it, lads. I want to show this guy how to shoot things, especially with our new gun. It's going to be amazing. It's got a demo for the new one as well, Infinite Wealth, like Starfield, the blue lockpicks. Oh, what, that game's got Starfield lockpicks in it.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
Lads, watch this.
Now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Nice shooting, son. Watch this. I'm going to show this guy how it's done.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
61 bullets we've got in this now.
Can...
I just spray. I'm just cutting heads off. Lads, we're just cutting heads off. This gun is a samurai sword. Oh my god. Have you seen how fast we reload now? That PCB was god tier. Oh my god. This gun makes me happy. Oh my god. We need to beat 550. That was our best score from last time. Whew. We beat our last score. Jesus, I wonder if there's an end to this. Shit. Oh my god, we got it. We got it with spray and pray. Yeah, boy. Nice shooting, son. Round 7. Shit. For 770 is our best score. That was good.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Okay. Oh, what an iconic moment when Lewis helped Robocop realign his aiming protocols. That's so good. Let's try his gun out. These guns are actually pretty good. Oh my god. What the
Huh. Is everything okay?
It's dog shit.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
Firing at a right angle,
It
mate.
is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Exactly. Just because someone tells you something's good doesn't mean you have to believe it. Don't be force-fed shit. Always question it. Right, let's go. Like, mate, my gun's firing at a 90-degree angle. I don't think that's right.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
What are you doing behind bars, mate?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
Bro.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Yeah, the robotic samurais in Robocop 3 weren't the best, were they? Right, let's get the briefing room.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is the problem, officer?
Is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
That's easy enough. I'm sure the database computer's in the ground floor. Sorry, the basement. Lads, Robocop is actually a professional portrait hanger. Just so you know. Right, we need database. Oh, Briggs. Yo, look at these bat lads. We had one of these printers at work, but they are badass. Look, lads, imagine having a printer the size of a fridge. That's crazy. In memory.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Brother, do you not just fancy... Lads, do you not hate it when someone asks you to do something, but then they give you further instructions, like, later on? Bro, just give me the full picture straight away. I'd have it done in an instant. What we doing getting his stuff on the locker? Baseball tickets and a baseball. Huh? Ah. That's it.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
My pleasure, officer. Right, come on then. Does it show you? I was wondering if it showed you side quests on the map, but it doesn't. Michael Briggs, 42 male, physical examination, severe dehydration and exhaustion, a broken rib cage, superficial stab wounds and bruising suggest prior torture. Projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs. Cause of death, multiple shots to the chest from point blank range with handgun caliber 9mm rounds. No match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Manner of death, homicidal.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Excellent. We've got a bank to save. OCP. My bank. My creator's bank. Bro, one criticism I've got about this game, there's not enough day in this game.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
I am the plan. What is she doing?
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Yeah, we do.
Let's see who tags the most first. Contact! Contact!
Bro, efficiency challenge. They have killed one guy. Oh my god! Get her alive. You come with me. Bro, I am Robocop.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
25-9 OCP. Lads, you just need to get your head in the game. That was all me, baby. Now there's a chest over there, that's fine.
Turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
Ooh, they're doing pretty well.
It's through the office area.
You have 10 seconds to comply. You have 0 seconds to comply.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Okay. So we're 40-25. The Ed 209s did catch up. It's a shame we can't recharge. But that's fine. We've got to go over that way. We leveled up as well. Hold on. We're definitely going into focus. Doubles our critical damage. Punctures. Nice shooting, son. So we should do more damage because our critical hits are going to do double damage now. Now I'm just having a look about. What do we... We've got the shotgun, which is fine. I just wanted to see if there was any loot. Nice shooting, son. Come on then. find a weak spot. I think the breach point is going to be that OCP wall, which we saw. Oh, here it is. You ready, lads? Breach! Come quietly, or there will be trouble. Oh, shit.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them. Advance! Take them down!
Baby, baby.
Stand your ground!
These guys are getting the jump on me. They're getting closer to the kill count. I'm not happy about that.
Take them
Headshot. Oh my god, that was 2 headshots at once. Got him.
Continue forward.
Robocop won. Nice, of course we won. Now we can explore. See if there's any good loot. I don't think there will be. I was looking forward to hitting someone with a TV, if I'm honest with you. I'm a bit disappointed we didn't get a chance to do that. Let's check this door out. Oh, yes. Nice. 12 and 11. And more upgrade charges, that's fine. Sorry, not upgrade charges, health charges.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Definitely going to be that way. I'm not the best at hostage situations.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
True.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Yeah, we need her to uncover corruption. Corruption is trouble.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault.
Ooh.
If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Ah, so hold on. That's progress. However, what's down here? An alternative way. Ah, look, it's just a different way.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
Dead or alive, you come with me. Oh my god.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you. From a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it! First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no.
Bro.
Okay, tell me what you see.
Right, let's have a look at this.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
Alright.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
If someone's giving you instructions, you don't need to know the color of the things. You just need to read what's in the manual. Right, so we're definitely detaching the green. 24 green. Then we need... Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Blue. Definitely blue. And then... Ooh. That one goes there. Done.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
What's gonna be in
Great.
here?
Now out of my way.
Nothing. I thought they might have already been in. Oh, they have.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Bottles? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Well, we're doing real police work. Quite a small area. Let's make sure we explore properly. Aha, charges. We need these. Shatterstar, how's it going? Are you enjoying Robocop? Saw your Alan Wake 2 review and I agree with you. I was bored and done with the game towards the end. Yeah, Shatterstar, Robocop is brilliant. This game, it's so much fun. So much fun. Now, I was just saying to everybody else in chat, I watched all 3 Robocop movies again yesterday, just to get me in the Robocop mood for today. And one's the best. It's perfect. Perfect. 2's good, 3 wasn't the best, but... Shatterstar, this gun in this is amazing. Light it up! Oh, we got snipers, Headshot! Where's he gone? Or did we get a sniper, did we? I think when we shot that, it flew up there and hit him. Oh, we've got this guy that calls in reinforcements.
You read me? Good.
That guy. Beautiful. Yeah, we killed reinforcements guy. Still got the shotgun, that's good.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining fighters. I have followed them through a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I just popped that guy's dome. I'm taking out the trash. Perfect. Before we go down there, I bet you there's a... Maybe I thought there might have been... Well, wait, we came in there. Let me check this for secrets. Perfect. It's worthwhile getting the secrets because it's experience at the end of the day. This might be wise to use this as cover. Okay. What an idiot. Oh, lads. They're crashing into the dumpster that I placed it. you morons. Lads, that was a tactical dumpster. What a banger.
Roger that.
Oh, it's a shame we can't get their bike. Come here. Come here. Surrender now, or there will be trouble. Who's shooting us? Somebody just shoot me there. Oh, we leveled up. Right, we are I am going balls deep into focus because it's clearly the best skill in the game. 3 more level ups and we get possibly what might be the most overpowered skill in the game by the looks of things. As long as we can keep killing things, we might be able to stay in permanent slow-mo. Right, so that's progress over the left. Check these buildings out. Bro, I love a good choke slam. Got him. We got him. Nothing. Come on then. I keep forgetting we've got the dash. We need to use it more often. Reach. Dead or alive. That guy's the boss right there. Got him. Dying. Oh my god. Jesus. There's one guy left. Where is he? Where are ya? Take a ride.
Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
Let's not answer the call just yet. Can't see any loot here. Maybe there's not. Ah, there is. Fake money, give me that. There was possibly stuff over here because I did pick 2 charges up from there as we entered. Nah, all empty. Let's go.
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Oh no, if we're going back to the police station. Yeah, we are. I like that. That mission was just all action. Gives you a chance to test out all the upgrades, which are, in fact, incredible.
There he is. Let's take our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Murphy.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Okay. Psych eval. We've got to have done well there. We've got all the challenges done. Well, all the challenges that I've came across.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Lights out. Let's do this. What's up, baby?
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Investigate the high voltage box.
They should take you to the fuse box.
Got him. I am professional electrician. Oh shit. Right. Shit. Shit, I missed that. Oh, I'll just be the right order. Got it. Nice. I'm all about the experience, baby. Anything else? I don't know if this guy will ever have a quest for us, the guy in the geek guy in this area. Actually, he doesn't even seem to be here anymore. Right, come on, let's go and get our psych eval. I think it's on this floor. It's a daft game, switching the fuses. That's, you know what it is? Like, these menial tasks are just put in for optional experience, right? But I just do find them funny. Imagine someone not knowing how to work a fuse box. Like, you would know where the fuse box was in your police station or any building you're working in. This is it, psych eval. Is it called Lights Out, the kids game? Or is that a game you actually play, a kids game called Lights Out? I've never heard of it before. I think the only kid, well, not really a kids game, but when I was a kid, we used to play Knock Your Door Neighbor, which I imagine it's in the title. Like, you used to knock on neighbors' doors and then run away. Why was that so fun?
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Anytime.
So it wasn't.
I'm ready for you,
they
Robo.
didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really...
I wonder if this is going to go wrong.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood.
Hey,
once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
He's better not implant no bullshit in me. We've got to have an A here. We've got to. There was no secondary objective, so that's good. We missed one secret. Ah. Bank intruder arrested. So we would have gotten experience if we'd arrested the girl. But I'm not going to do that. B. That's fine. That's fine. We've leveled up. Lights Out is an electronic game released by Tiger Electronics in 1995. It's a sort of logic puzzle. Ah, that's cool. I'd never heard of it, Punk. I'm trying to think of what games I used to...
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Good.
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
Lewis.
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was for the best. The scene, lads, the scene in Robocop. It's Robocop 2, isn't it? When she comes and sees him. And even though he is Murphy inside, he tells her, I'm just a robot. That's cold, son.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I disagree.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Bro, if your brother turns out to be a dirty thief stealing from you, you didn't feel him, you feel himself. Right. How do my feelings manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Good.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Go to the briefing room. Right, tell you what we'll do. Let's spend our skill points. One more level up. What are we? Lads, we're so close to another level up. We got the end of the focus skill tree a lot faster than I thought we would. We'll get this at the beginning of next mission. We only need 150 XP. And we can get the enhanced slow motion. It's going to be ridiculous. Right. One thing I want to explore before we end the episode is... Have we got anything less than... We've... 12%. Do we have a one that is higher than 12%? No, we don't. Yeah, I know that wouldn't work. Top and right. 12% is the best I can do with that. I'm actually going to play with... Let's play with this chip manager. I'm just going to put in all of the low ones. Actually, wait. Reset. I want to try something. Let me put 2 low ones in, and then a one that's, say, 14%. Because how I think this works is it increases the percentage by 1% on the highest one you put in. Let's see if this works. 15%. No. 14. Okay. Let me try this. 11, 11, and a 12. Will that give us a 13? It has to. An 11. I don't know how this works. Unless it's random. Let me put a we'll play with the 14s. 14, 14, 14. We got a 16 out of there, which I think is actually quite good. Right, I'm not going to use any more because no, I will. I'm going to use. I'm not going to use any more in case we lose certain things to put in. But what I am going to do is back to the PCB board. We got a 16, which was what we needed actually. Look, we got that for there by doing that. Excellent. So we've got more armor piercing. Fantastic. 16 on the right doesn't work. 15 doesn't work for what we need it for. That doesn't work. This does actually, but that's less. 15, 15? 15 on a down and right. Ah, damage. Wait there. I'd rather have more damage. 16. No. Messed it up. We've got a 16 on damage there. 16 goes there. Perfect. We've increased our damage at the expense of... Well, we can put 15 in armor piercing, actually. That's good. Yeah, I think we're good here. 14% left and right. We can increase that to 15. 21% ammo. I like that. Armor piercing is maxed. Yeah, I think we're maxed here. Perfect. Right, tell you what we'll do. Let's call an episode here. We'll get the outside the briefing room. And when we come back, we'll see what the briefing is and go into the next mission. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Right. We're going to confront Officer Whitaker. See what he's got to say for himself. Lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. And for everybody else on stream, we're going to take a small break, toilet break, refill our beverage of choice. I suggest you do the same because we're in for a full day of Robocop. And that means life is good. Life is brilliant. Done. Right, lads, we'll be right back. Right, lads, we are back. Ready for more action. Ready for more real police work, and that involves shooting criminals square in the face. Jeremy, my brother, how is it going? Let me put some heat on this. Boom. Right, hold on. Put that there. I saw your first couple hours on this last night. Looks like a super fun one, Jeremy. It's incredible. What we've played today, we've got some more upgrades. We're about to get, when we get one more level up, we're about to get an upgrade, which I think is going to be a complete game changer. We're going to be able to activate slow motion, and for every guy we kill, it's going to extend our slow motion. I'm looking forward to unlocking it. It's going to be wild. Right. But yeah, Jeremy, it's a good, fun action game that is a lot of fanfare for fans of Robocop, and I'm a massive fan of Robocop. I was just telling everybody on stream, yesterday I binged all 3 Robocop movies, and while 1 is clearly the best, 3's obviously not that good of a movie. I did enjoy it. I think Robocop 1's one of the best films ever made. It's so dark and perfect at the same time. It matches my interest perfectly. Me and Robocop align perfectly. Right. Let me check everything's working. Boom. I'm in a position of comfort. That's good. Let's go. Timer on. Also, lads, anybody new on stream, everybody that is on stream, if you can like the video, it massively helps. I'm trying to get my live streams. I'm trying to get more people in, and likes massively help with that. So if you're watching, you can greatly help me out with a like, especially considering it's Robocop, baby. If you do not like the video, there will be trouble. Right, let's go. Right. Where is the thing there?
I'm hearing you clearly.
We are about to enter the next section of the story, but we've just had an optional objective. Confront Officer Whitaker. Let's see what he's got to say.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Yeah. I don't trust OCP. Nobody should. OCP are cockroaches. That's all you want out of a Robocop game, fan service and heavy artillery. Jeremy, when we get into the combat, I want to show you the gun. I want to show you the gun. It's ridiculous now. On my living room wall, I have a big black and white print of Ed 209 and Dick Jones. Punk. That is nice.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty.
Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Hello, Hills, brother. Welcome again. Yes, I am doing great, Hills. Hope you are too as well. Hope you're having a great day.
Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Oh, lads, this is the mayor of Detroit. He's a sniveling little rat.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Nothing.
I would like to hear his arguments.
Just be careful. He's a snake oil salesman that will say whatever it takes to gain your support. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Thing is, though, I don't know if this is actually the same guy from the movies, but if it's meant to be, he's a melt, a wet flannel, a wet worm, a cockroach. He just wants to further his political career. He's willing to do a deal with drug dealers of Nuke to allow them to place Nuke on the city as long as they don't do other crime while he's getting elected into further his political campaign. Nobody's a good guy. That's what I like about it, aside from the police force. Robocop is the only good guy in this area, and his workmates. It's so good. Right. I love his guy walking in big plastic suit look when he moves. It's the little things. Jeremy also, I mentioned this last stream. He walks similar to C-3PO because they've got very similar costumes. Right, where we headed? Downstairs, let's go.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you...
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting.
Oh, we're not...
Remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
This guy's a rat. Yeah, I wonder if we're going back to the same semi-open world. I'll track domestic terrorists. I wonder if we're going back there. I kind of hope we are, because now that we've got the icon upgrades on the map, we'll be able to find any missed loot. No, it's not. Different area. The noise, lads, the footstep noise is iconic. Spike's trial. Wait, lads, we're 47 experience off getting the slow-mo upgrade. Let me check the map. Spike's haystacks there. Oh, look. We've got a lot of quests here. Serve and protect 2 objectives. Yeah, look, see, if we had had the map upgrade on the very first, that I think it would have been hard to get the map upgrade because you didn't have that many skill points. But it actually shows you where all the serve and protects are. That's fantastic. Right, where's this? It's there. Tell you what we'll do. Let's go and do the serve and protects. Let's do this side quest, and then we can always go there and do the main quest. That's the plan. I love how Robo just always burns the tires off leaving. I know that's awesome because it's also a little thing in the movie when Alex Murphy's human and he gets in the car for the first time with Lewis. He does that, and then when she's trying to figure out who Robocop is, she witnesses Robocop get in the car and burn the tires, and it's all those little things does she realize that it's actually Alex Murphy. How amazing would it be to work on a Robocop game and have Peter Weller actually come in to read the lines? Do you know, it's going to sound weird, right? But I think Peter Weller is such a handsome guy. And when you see him get destroyed and made into Robocop, it makes it even that much sadder. But I'll also love how Lewis is like, I find her really attractive. And I was saying to everybody in the chat earlier on in the stream, I googled her, the actress now. She's 73 years old and she's an absolute stunner. She's 73 and she's stunning. Right, let's go. So hold on. Why has the quest objective changed? I want to be this one. And we'll do these protect and serves. There's one around the corner.
I hate the day shift.
Damn. It's this. What's wrong with this? No parking. There we go, we leveled up. Oh my god. Our slow motion is going to be wild when we get a chance to use it. There will be trouble on the double. Right, so we need this item, this information from here. Don't know whether we're going to get into some combat or not, we'll see. Apartment 12. It's upstairs. Let me just quickly check down. Dear cat helper, stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Any of these rooms actually have a door numbers? I know it's upstairs again. Just checking for nuke. Reach. Nobody here. Trap detective disarm complete. Perfect. This week, storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger statement. Pizza. Lads, I had pizza for the first time in about 3 months at the weekend. It was good. It was very good. A cardboard box filled with documents irrelevant to the case. Electronic components, nothing suspicious. I mean, I think it's a bit suspicious when you go into a house and there's electronic components lying about. I like, why would you do that unless you're building like a sweet gaming rig? Okay, so that moves. Right, before we... Yeah, we'll do this. Rental invoice for what? Storage unit. Storage number 17. Detroit, Michigan. 4553 for 3 months. $210 with tax. $210 with tax for 3 months. That's a good price. A real good price. We got a free new skill point. Oh, you can find OCP trading discs to give you free skill points. That's nice.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
I want to help her.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Okay. Punk says 90s prices. Jesus. These are 90s prices. That's a bargain and a half. That phone, comically huge, just me know that Jeremy, that phone was massive. That phone was built for Robocop's massive cranium. Almost as if she knew he'd come here and find that phone. Right. Now, there was another place we wanted to go, was the toilet. Just in case. You never know what you'll find in a toilet. I'm not being funny, right? But does she really live here? Because it's a bit of a shithole. Journalism mustn't be good pay in Detroit. I like how people steal things and then just leave them on the floor. Speaking of stealing things, the intro to Robocop 2 is phenomenal. When you see that old lady get robbed, and then you see the guy who robbed her get robbed, then you see everybody, it's so good. And then they're going to spend the money on Nuke. It's so good. It just sets the tone. Now, we've got a skill point to spend. I don't know where I'm spending this. I would like the enhanced dash, but I don't think it's great because I'm not really bothered about safe cracking. I'm thinking I'm probably going to go for damage resistance. I don't think we need psychology. Highlights favorable dialogue options. Lowers? Nah. If we do go engineering, we do get chip modification bonus, which is nice. However, I think I want to start going into armor simply because of the damage reduction. I don't think the vitality is that great. Combat's not really good either. Shockwave, reload and strike, or enhanced shockwave. Now we're going with armor. So shield's a toggleable thing for a short time. Yeah, let's become the true Robocop. We're gonna be a walking tank. Now, let me quickly check something. This way. There's something going on over here.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Sounds like a woman with great talents. It's on the roof. Oh, lads, it is. It's the same map as where we were before. It just looks so different in the daytime. Because we've been up here before. But at night. Unauthorized garbage disposal. Brother, is this guy at it again?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Yeah, we can't let people get away with that.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Yeah, we don't like people who fraud, lads. Cockroaches. As much as I dislike litter, lads, I do dislike littering. There's something about seeing somebody litter that angers me greatly. Back when I was pretty young, and me and my best mate were going for a drive in the car, and it was in his car and he was driving, and we were parked on a. Well, we weren't parked. We were waiting in traffic on like a highway, and somebody just started throwing McDonald's things out the car. What's wrong with people? Bro, just keep it in your car and put it in a bin. It's not rocket science. Absolute dickheads. But my mate used to have like quite significant anger problems. Not anger problems in anything that was really detrimental, but when he saw injustice, it like sent him over the edge, and we were in this car and we chased this car down, and my mate started shouting out the window. I was like, mate, just chill out, like just chill, Winston. But I think the person that threw the rubbish like got the message, although they still technically littered because nobody else picked it up. What I would have liked to do in hindsight was run out the car before the traffic started moving and quickly pick it up and throw it back through the window. Absolute cockroaches. Why do you want to wallow in your own filth? It's disgusting. Right, wait there. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked again. There's another thing to do here. Park in front of a fire hydrant? Nah. Issuing tickets is the game. Bad parking is to blame. Boom. Next. There's one to my left, and right, we're going to head this direction. It annoys me to see pizza boxes, KFC, etc. in beauty spot car parks. Punk. When you go to a fast food place or a car park that's got a fast food place next to it, there's bins everywhere, lads. Like there must be a bin every 12 foot, and people still throw it on the floor.
Toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
There's something going on here. Ah. No swimming. Bathing, it's a violation. Get your stank ass feet out of that pond.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
It makes no difference.
But you will have to pay the total value of the ticket.
This is so unfair.
You can't be putting your stank ass feet in fountains. I mean, what do you expect? There's a river here. The river's probably dirtier than your feet, but look, it's even got its own access. No excuse. No excuses whatsoever. Right, we've got one last one to do, which is this way and then to the right. And then the last one after that is right next to the main quest. Or the side quest that we're doing. Checkmate. Why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Poison plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read the election posters are really saying. Quite a conspiracy. So it's past these ladders. And then on the right. They drive to watch the deer and munch on their food. It annoys me. Oh, sorry. I get what you mean by beauty spot car parks. See, we do have beauty spot car parks, but not really where I live, because where I live, there's not too many like beauty spots. But I know when you go to the Lake District and stuff, they do have beauty spot car parks. And yeah, people who litter in beauty spots are pure scum. Like when you go on, we have National Trust protected parks where you can go and it's like upkept. It's upkept by the government in certain funding, and you go to these places and they're absolutely beautiful places of nature, and people just want to ruin it. I just don't understand it. These people, I truly think these people should be taken out back and shot. Be no loss. Defacing campaign posters.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
Have a warning.
I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing
True.
about politics, but thanks anyway.
Listen, mate. You nearly destroyed your future. That could have shot you. Right, where are we headed? Follow the back alleys through, and that'll get us to the last one. 100% that, give us more experience, and then we can go and find her unit.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Delta City. There should be a thing around here. It's on my left. Might be these guys. I mean, I kind of think we should just let...
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
No excuse. Mate, you're smoking in a petrol station, you absolute moron.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Independent thinkers. Jesus. Brain dead thinkers. See, that was worth level up. Right, now, how do we... Question. How do we activate the shield? So we need the options menu. Gamepad. Control scheme. Ability shield. Hold B. No, press B. Press B is the ability shield. Right, okay, that's perfect. As I feel in the space of an hour, we've just got all the skills that's going to make us overpowered. I love it. And I think there's going to be some action here. I bet you these guys are already here. Cheers for that, Punk B.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Okay. We've got an ambush. We'll take some incriminating evidence.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
I can't wait to kill these guys. Storage wars.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Oh, he didn't say the thing. Come quietly, or there will be trouble. Oh my god, the slow-mo's amazing. Take a nap. I've just put the shield on. Who's... Boom, boom, boom! Lads, we are unstoppable. We can't be stopped. We can't be stopped. This game's too good. It's too much fun. That's my criticism of this game, is it's too much fun. I'm having too much of a good time. OCP related. That's it. Samantha's personal belongings got it. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, we have to take them. Got him. Take that. Just want to check for any more open storage lockers for any loot. I'll do. Perfect. Another thing which I think is pretty funny is in Robocop 2 when they reprogram him and he's like super nice. It's pretty hilarious. The air smells wonderful. I don't know if he says that, but he says something along those lines. What a wonderful morning, Lewis. These guys aren't getting it.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
Wrong.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
That's it, Punk. And now, a word on nutrition. Mate, that scene when the kids are robbing the shop. It's pretty brutal how the kids got away with that. Because they ran away. And now, a word on nutrition.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Yes.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Done. Yeah, you're reading rights to a corpse. When he's got... That's an iconic pose. When he's got the guy like that, the baseball dad with a bullet in his head. And he's just reading rights to it. What? It's so good. Now, that's it, main mission time, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. Can we... Ah, we can activate with... Oh, wait there, what's this? Oh, we've got to deliver the box to Ronnie's, my bad.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I'd buy that for $1.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Oh, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
You know, another thing I love about the... I think it's mainly Robocop 2. It was the anti-theft commercials. When they've got the... They electrocute anybody that's trying to steal your car. And I'm sure there was one where they... They've got the flamethrowers on the side of the car for anyone that's trying to carjack you. It's so good. Right, how do we get here? Deliver the box to Ronnie's. Oh, it's inside of the thing. Jesus, did this guy not just take it off me? There we go. Job done. Optional, check the box. Miss K. Ortiz. They accused you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you, but I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others to understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. There we go. Done. There's buildings with Magnavolt on them in this. That's it. Magnavolt, yeah. Lethal response. It's so good. I think we should actually have that. I know there's a massive problem that it might kill civilians. But I mean, if you could guarantee it wouldn't kill civilians, I don't think people that steal your car deserve to get electrocuted. Just the way it is. Magnavolt. Is this an ambush?
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
They want me dead.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
They're either going to ambush me with an Ed 209, or it's going to be the new thing. The OCP is definitely involved in the body stealing. I can guarantee it. It's going to be like the nuke. The nuke robot.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Nah. No defects here. Yeah, this looks like a legitimate place to hold a meeting.
Good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment.
Maybe not.
Or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
It's tough because this guy is naturally corrupt because of money. City improvements are welcome, but not at the expense of what he's probably going to do. But let's say that.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
True.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook.
Nah.
That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I would rather focus on catching the riffraff.
I understand, but sometimes what we want is not what we really need. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Lewis. It's always Lewis.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Good.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Can't turn your back on a friend.
Take care of yourself.
No matter if other lives are at stake.
The peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Okay, that was interesting. I honestly thought this was going to be an ambush to try and put me out of commission. Because really, even though we were commissioned by OCP, and we were meant to be their next big money-making scheme, because they can't replicate me, we are now a hindrance to them because we're killing crime, and that means there's no need for anything else other than me, and these guys need to sell robots. Is what it is. Yeah, lads, I've always said in games I would always sacrifice the many for the few, if the few were my mates. Simple as that. Just the way it is.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers at Glass and
Question Pickles. This actually reminds me a bit of Grand Theft Auto 4. GTA 4 wasn't my favorite Grand Theft Auto game until I had time to reflect and play it again. GTA 4 is the best GTA game.
I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
It's got the best atmosphere and characters.
Right. So much for my field training.
Ulysses. What's up, brother?
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
It's man spitting facts.
I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Please.
Roger that.
An officer
Please.
needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Good. Lads, Robocop spits so many
Officers,
facts.
thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over.
What a
Ma'am, could you
legend.
please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune.
Jesus.
Missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Is this going to be the basement full of cats?
Good luck down there. The cat
I bet
has
you it
that
is.
name for a reason. He really brings
Turn your
fortune.
flashlight
so
on.
don't you come back without
Right.
him.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
True. No match. No match. No match. Door open? Nope. No match. Right, we can't break that down because we don't have access to
Clear.
combat yet.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Yes.
Go ahead.
You've got to give them a when training people, like, you've got to give them the experience.
Wow.
It's so easy to fall into, like, sometimes I do this, like when I'm showing someone how to do something, sometimes mainly with like my last and stuff, if I'm trying to like show her something, or anybody, Like, it's very easy to fall in the trap of just going, oh, don't worry about it, baby. I'll just take care of it. But sometimes just let people take care of things themselves because they've become more competent at it. Even if
I
they
didn't know
fail.
I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
Exactly. You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Oh. I thought that was blood. It's just... Is it blood? It is blood. What the hell?
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
Strawberry
When
jam.
chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Oh, we're learning a lot here.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse.
Really?
Shh. I heard something.
I suppose apparently
I think
cats...
it's coming from the piano.
I know very little about cats, other than I'm not particularly fond of them. I don't dislike them. I'm just indifferent. I'm more of a dog type of guy. But cats like catnip, don't they? It's actually like heroin to them. I can imagine that's the type of substance misuse. Got it. I have
That
the
cat
fugitive.
must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
Go get him.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
You can get through there, bro.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
This guy's gonna get his face torn off by a cat.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
You will be a good officer.
Now, let me get that door open for you. What was that?
It's escaping.
I'm
I have
afraid
two
this
cats.
time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
In there. Hills, I have two cats I absolutely love. We had another cat that lived for 22 years. That is epic. She passed a couple of years ago. Condolences, mate. Yeah, one of my best friends. He's got we call him Cat Dad because he's got two cats. And I went to his house probably last month. I'd never seen him for a long time. And he was like, I've got two cats. He went, one cat is like a ninja. You'll never ever see it because it just likes to hide. And the other cat, he said, she's like a dog. She just likes to come and be like a dog and like get strokes. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
We did trade Lewis for an 8-year-old kid in a uniform. Not the move I'd make. That is definitely not the move I'd make either. This guy, this guy got introduced pretty early on in the story. He's okay, but he's... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. But he's just, no, this guy's not fit for police work. You need to have a certain demeanor, and this guy doesn't really have it. Maybe this guy's set for office work, but we'll see. Where's the kid? Oh shit, it was somebody else. Oh damn, we're on a crime scene here. Right, let's have a look. Scan results. Heavy blood loss. No shit. Brain trauma. Bullet wound, top of cranium, fatal.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
You got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some.
You will not get out of here alive.
Time and find the most advantageous location. Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir. Yell that
Take a nap. Oh shit, where'd this guy go? Yo, he gave me the slip. Shoulder barge, look at that. This guy just shot himself in the dick. Going up. Headshot. Beautiful. Out of our two cats, one's more like a cat, the other acts more like a dog. She follows me around the house. Oh, does she? My friend was a cat person until he got a guide dog. His retired guide dog died recently and he's just devastated. He wasn't this bad losing his cat. It's a different relationship, it seems. I cried like a baby losing our 22-year-old cat. Well, the thing is though, when you've known something or someone for 22 years, you've got a massive attachment to them. Like, it's the same, like, you know what I mean? It would be like losing a best friend. How did they even get rookies in Detroit? Who's signing on this wall? I know, yeah. Especially since a lot of the police force in this are, they're on strike a lot of the time because of OCP. Who's going to join to be the rookie new police officer with zero training going out into crime-infested Detroit? It's insane. No.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir.
Come on, baby.
We're in, pig.
What is your status?
Charge! No.
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Who the Oh, it's him. I was the one on where the enemies were.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Good lad.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
Oh, we did good. Okay, the kid's got cojones. Damn. I think some people have cats, not dogs, because they're a bit more independent. Dogs are more of a burden. Yeah, I think like dogs do require a lot more looking after than cats, I think. We've got like my lass's friend, she's got 2 cats, and like she can pretty much go on holiday and the cats are okay as long as someone just comes and feeds them because they take themselves out for walks out the cat flap. It's like crazy. Whereas you couldn't do that with a dog. What would a dog do? A dog would just, it would go mad. For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning lottery numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, and 59. I thought that might have been a code for a safe, but maybe not. Return to the street. Oh, so we're done here. Okay. Clean up on aisle 5. These apartments are disgusting. Dogs are like children with real personalities. You need to raise them. Cats are like furniture. Cats are like furniture. Yeah, funny enough, when my lass's friend was on holiday, there was one time my lass couldn't go over and feed the cats. It's just around the corner. So I went and done it. And it's funny because like when I went in, the cats didn't know who I was. And the cats were like this. And running about like scared, hiding under things. Whereas I think if you go into a household with a dog, I think most dogs are generally friendly. I think dogs are not clever enough to often realize, like I think cats can like, they're quite cautious creatures, where I think often dogs are more like friendly to anyone unless they've been trained that way. Like our dog, she's anybody's girl. I don't care who you are, she just wants to love you. She's a proper traitor. She's a proper traitor. Anybody that's given her attention, she's your number one. Simple as that. It's more that you can't leave a dog alone. People can just come in and feed your cat. Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been Dirty John feed their punk. She could have been Dirty John. Dirty John doesn't feed things. Dirty John locks things in his cellar.
Whoa. It's getting so cold.
What's up, Pickles?
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Time to change your ways.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Well, we've met the mechanic.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Good.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
We're definitely going to hit a Ben shop.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
You are looking for Debbie Does Dallas. I can recommend it.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Let's go.
What are you looking for?
Right, wait there. Tell you what we'll do. Let's call an episode there, lads. When we come back, we'll help Pickles out with his quest, and then we'll do the main quest. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. For everybody else on stream, we'll take a small break there. I'm thinking of playing more of this here soon. In the next hour or so, Hills, just play this game. It's a lot of fun. I can recommend it to anybody. Oh, I love this mission. The videotape mission, Punk. I'm glad to hear it's a good one because we're going to get right back on it. Lads, VHS tapes. I remember every Friday night when I used to stay at my dad's house, we always used to go to the local VHS tape store, and it wasn't a Blockbuster. Like Blockbuster videos and stuff came later. This was like an independently owned VHS, and I remember it was. It wasn't shady. It just looked shady. It was on a pretty much dilapidated high street, and it was a single door. And you'd go in this door to the VHS shop, and it was upstairs, and the full top floor was just shelves with VHS tapes. And I used to love going there on a Friday night, and my dad would just let me pick out a movie. And the movies I would always pick out were action movies, Terminators, Predators, pretty much anything with Arnold Schwarzenegger, Van Damme, Steven Seagal, Jackie Chan. Just, lads, those were the days of the action hero. It were really good memories. Really good memories. So good. So, anyways, lads, that's enough reminiscing. We'll take a small break. Let me quickly save that. Bish, bash, bosh. Yeah, I used to like, and I think that shop, that VHS shop, was probably around for about 7 to 8 years, and then Blockbuster came. Blockbuster opened up on that same street, and it just drove all the independent video shops like out. Like no one could compare with Blockbuster. It's crazy because Blockbuster introduced those like subscriptions and stuff where they would actually deliver VHS tapes. Or was it VHS tapes? Blockbuster. I think Blockbuster was around in VHS tapes, or did they mostly gain prominence on DVDs? I can't remember. But they had like subscription services and stuff where they would actually deliver things to your door, so you didn't even need to come to the high street. It's actually crazy. My first girlfriend had a video shop up the road, and it was in someone's converted living room. Really? You just used to go on what the cover looked like. That's so good. I used to really enjoy looking at the covers of VHSs. Like trying to gauge, because you couldn't tell if a movie was good or not back in the day, other than if you like bought like a magazine or stuff. It was just literally what was on the cover if you quite fancied the movie. And sometimes we watched some absolute dog shit films simply because we only had the cover to go on. Right, lads, small break and we'll be right back. Hey lads, we are back. Before we get started though, we just need to get some sugar in the veins. I'm clamming for a bit of chocolate. Right, let's have a look at this. The first video shop had Betamax. I think I was too young for Betamax. I don't remember it. I only remember VHS. That was the very first thing we had in our household, was like a VHS player. I don't remember anything before that. I think that might have been before my time. In Video 2000, there were hardly any Video 2000. It was the best system picture-wise. Yeah, that's actually crazy with that because... was it CDs that took the market share over minidisc, even though minidisc was the superior medium? Minidisc didn't skip, it didn't do anything, it was smaller. The players for them were smaller. I don't know how CDs became more popular over minidisc. Maybe it was because they were easily mass produced. The EEC wanted Video 2000 to win and put taxes on VHS, was meant many people just couldn't afford a VCR as a result. That is crazy. Shatterstar, what's next after Robocop? Now, I don't really have anything lined up after Robocop, and I can't really see many games coming out. So what I am going to do is I want to go back and finish our Halloween special game, Dredge, because I really enjoyed it. We only got to play like 4 or 5 hours of it, and I would like to finish it because I did enjoy it. Minidisc was lossy audio. Really? I didn't know that. Right, wait there, lads. Before we get started, I need to eat this. I've got to eat this lion bar. Jeremy, I am. Jeremy, I want to go back and play a Dredge because I do want to finish it, and I really enjoyed what I played of it. Atmosphere was fantastic. CD was linear, uncompressed. Ah, okay. It's do you know what's weird about that? So Punk, you said CD debuted in early 1980s. Minidisc didn't appear until about 10 years later after CD. Lion bars are the tits, Jeremy. Yeah, so even though Minidisc appeared 10 years after CD, I remember I was in college, and I used to have a Sony Walkman cassette player, portable. It was white. It was made of metal. I loved it, right? I used to record all my own tapes and play them in college and things. And then people were going on about, oh, portable CD players. You need to get these. You need to get these. I actually got a portable CD player for it was either a birthday or Christmas. And the only benefit a CD player has over a cassette player is the ability to instantly skip the track. Bro, walking about, listening to a song while it's gone, because like unless you bought a high-end CD player, it didn't have like skip protection. Bro, I went back to my Sony Walkman cassette player. It was superior in every single way. But one of my friends had a mini disc player, and I was amazed at how good it was. It was small, didn't skip, but they were so expensive compared to portable CD players. It was crazy. Lads, I want to ask you a question. Do you prefer your chocolate in the fridge or not? All my chocolate goes in the fridge. This is why I'm actually snapping this off, this lime bar. It's so cold, the toffee in it is just solid. Yeah. That was the point where we favored convenience over quality. Yeah. I'm not an audiophile or anything, I think I do struggle. Like, I don't know if my ears are sensitive enough to be able to tell the difference between like uncompressed lossless audio or like an MP3 file. Because I know MP3s are pretty terrible to music lovers. I don't notice the difference, so I do generally go over like convenience with stuff. Wow. I do I used to remember like my dad got a VHS recorder, and it was so cool how I would go down on a Saturday morning when the kids' cartoons were on, and if I wanted to play outside instead, I could just put the recorder on and record the cartoons and watch them later in the day. It was that I felt like that was a game changer. You're gonna break your teeth, dude. Jeremy, I actually know. I prefer my teeth like sorry, I prefer my chocolate like bricks. I do. Just the way it is. That was gorgeous. So, Jeremy, I forgot to ask. How did the weekend go with your lass at the cabin? Did she enjoy it? I bet you she had a good time. I bet you there was a little bit of complaining at the start, but then she settled into it well. That's what I think that happened. That's what my lass does. If sometimes we do something that's slightly out of her comfort zone, she won't complain in an actual complaining way. It's more in a jokey way. But then she realizes that we have fun doing it. To be fair, I'm the same. If my lass gets me to do something that I don't particularly want to do, I will complain about it in a not serious but semi-serious kind of way. But normally I come round to it and we have a laugh regardless. The family came down for the days last week. This weekend was just me work. Oh, you were just working. Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. They can't all come down for an overnight until I finish the floor or the loft area. I get you. When do you think you're going to get a chance to do that? Because it is coming up to winter now, and I imagine it's going to be a lot tougher to get things done in like the colder weather. Like for example, which is actually good news. I know you're not particularly bothered, but a week or two ago, we had like a nice waterfall feature in the kitchen because we had a leak somewhere. So water was just coming in and running down the wall. It was crazy. It actually turned out to be the pointing in the house. So we had the pointing done, and the first time yesterday was where it was torrential rain, and it's worked. Because you don't always know if you do a job or get a job done on the house, whether it works until you encounter like that type of weather. So we are now watertight, lads. This house will not be floating down the street anytime soon. Right, I think we're ready. Ready to get back stuck into Robocop. Where's the headphones? Bro, I've got Lion Bar all over us. Right. Maximum comfort. Is it achieved? Yeah, that feels nice. Oh no, the phone's all the way over there out of reach. Nightmare. Have to readjust. That'll do. Right. Let's do this. Okay, we're doing a mission for Pickles regarding a VHS tape. Let's see where this takes us.
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
This guy's like me when I try to remember a movie. I got the most vague description of something I enjoyed in it, and that's about it. I often forget the titles of things. I'll sort it out.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He
Me.
thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
This guy doesn't even know the genre of movie it was. What? You should play Midnight Fight Express after Dredge. It's another throwback to those 80s action movies like Rapid Fire, Demolition Man, Action Jackson, and Passenger 57. I'll have to have a check of that. I actually remember seeing the trailers for Midnight Fight Express. It's like a top-down, isn't it? Like a brawler. Did look actually quite good. No matches. Drama. I think it's going to be an action movie. It has to be an action movie. Maybe not. Oh, we got it. Easy.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Punk. This is the only song they've played in the game. They really got the mileage out of it, I agree. I'd rather spend the budget on the game than the songs, but I think it's funny as well.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for. No match.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Yeah.
Oh, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Lads, whenever the title's The Garden of Heavenly Delights, you know you're in for a cinematic treat.
Eve's Flower.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But we're still missing our tape.
We're gonna search all of these tapes individually. No match. What's this one called? Come on.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
I think they're good. When the book is closed, you cannot reopen it. I don't really want to know what he means by that, but it is scary because sometimes they do tend to become imitations. Yeah, I tend to believe that actually.
They tend to become imitations of themselves.
Hard to argue with that. There's been a lot of stinkers. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's some great sequels.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
What's that got to do with religious?
Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Say hello to my little friend. Oh my god, did we get them all in one slow-mo? Yeah, boy. Dead or alive, you come with me. Yes. Yeah, oh, I forgot what I was going to say there. I was going to say something, but never mind. Where's the guy? Yeah, about sequels is... There's some series have had some great sequels. Terminator and Terminator 2. Both completely different films, different genres, but I love Terminator 2. I don't know why some people don't like Terminator 2, because it's nothing like the horror movie that number 1 was. But I liked it. But then again, you get... When a series start getting milked, it does just become an imitation. Robocop 3, for an example. Robocop 3 is nowhere near as good as 1 and 2.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns. And then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
True, Punk. Alien and Aliens, another great set of movies. And I might have a bit of a controversial opinion here. I really enjoyed Alien... What was the action movie? Where the person had the guns on the wrists in the bounce shot. Alien Resurrection, was it? With the human/alien thing at the end of it. I actually enjoyed that movie. If you just take it for what it is. What else? Thing is though, sometimes you get for example, Robocop. The source material's there for a great universe and great story. So I'm not always closed off to a remake. I did watch the Robocop remake. It was an okay movie. It didn't capture the magic of the initial one because it wasn't as serious. And that's the problem. However, Judge Dredd, I loved the remake of Judge Dredd. It was so good. They did themselves a solid from what they did with that. An excellent movie. But what are we doing? Find Pickles' address. Pickles. Shit, that's a problem. I don't know what this guy's called. Josh Pickles. Legendary. Legendary. This guy likes VHS. I don't blame him. I like VHS too. Let's go to the streets. Writers and directors always want to put their mark on something. Yeah, they do.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
All I want to do is... Well, that's the main quest. That's not what we want to do now. We want to find Pickles. Don't be so shellfish. No signs of recent use. That doesn't mean... You could have just slid underneath.
You're all right.
I'm all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You cockroach.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie.
I mean, you've demonstrated
one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix.
No.
So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Real friends don't do that to friends.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Wrong. I did. Yeah, what a cockroach. See, this is the problem. You know what it is? There's often good people that are junkies. The problem is they're too far gone and that you can't bring them back. That's the issue. That's what drugs does to a lot of people. It clouds everything. It's sad, son. Right, let's have a word with the mechanic.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
I mean, you got the
Go
car
on,
up
then.
there.
Let's see how it's done.
We're just going to release this and it's just going to go bang.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
You got this new. It looks like it's been well used.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Lads, we are a Robocop mechanic. Watch this.
So, do you know what the problem is?
It's broke. It needs a full new engine. I'll know the problem. The problem is the battery's not connected.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit.
There
is no power.
There's no earth to the body.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not
No
starting.
coil. I can't actually see anything else.
Batteries fine, stable, above 12 volts.
Good.
That's one thing checked off then.
I'm actually not seeing anything else. One more clue. I mean, we've already found the culprit. I suppose there could be another one. Oh, what have we found here? Was I not hovering over that 2 seconds ago, lads?
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank.
Oh, shit.
I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Grounding. Lads, whenever there's a problem with the car not starting or something, just check the grounds all the time. It's always the easiest thing to check.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Thank you for the information.
Decent.
Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Whenever I hear about tattoo parlor, it always reminds me of Shenmue 1. When you hunt down the guy in the tattoo parlor. Let's do this. It's a shame we can't use our dash in this like freeform area, not allowed to use your gun or anything, or any of your abilities, because we could fly around this level with dash. Oh, that's reflections. Reflections.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Nah.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
We shall see about that. Bro, I've got nanovision. Irrelevant. Motorcycle keys and bike goggles.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Are you?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my...
Got it.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Right, wait there. Skill point, baby. What we doing again? We're going down the armor route, aren't we? Let's keep going. Help us sustain in combat for a lot longer.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Mr. Mills.
Come on,
OCP.
come on.
Mills is from OCP, isn't he?
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players.
Hmm.
Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not really. Not when the team's dog shit.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Not interested. This guy's just blowing smoke at my arse.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
See, I supported John Mills. Did I? Did we support him there? We said we're not joining a team. This guy looks like he's 12 and dyed his hair grey. Jeremy, it's funny you should mention that. Because when I saw your comment there, do you know what I thought of? Robocop 2. The kid with the Alfonso haircut. Kind of reminded me of that. He was like 12 and he acted like a badass criminal. So, yeah, I don't really want to get involved in these guys' politics. It's not going to go anywhere. Like, the mayor's just going to sell his soul to the drug dealers, and OCP is going to kill everybody so that they need a police force. It's a lose-lose situation. Right, now what we're doing, scan the photo of what? This. The bike. Hey, that's a nice bike. Right, I hope we're gonna get to shoot some things here. I'm getting an itchy trigger finger, lads. I think the next main mission is probably going to be like a war zone, which is nice. Area of investigation, find the motorcycle. Come on then. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. So it could be anywhere here. It's actually... no match. We'll keep going to the end of the street. Oh, wait there. Are these guys... Is this a side quest?
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Yes. Yes. Watch and learn.
Watch and learn, young man.
He's done the wrong dance.
You rock, Robo!
He did the wrong one. Nah, they did the wrong one. He should have done this one. That's the only Robo dance you need, lads. Facts. Right, we're still looking for this bike. Where could it be? Around here, probably. It's gonna... It'll definitely not be in the chop shop. We could go upstairs, but we don't need to. Oh shit, lads, I hate looking for things in games. This has got to be it. Number match, got him. Reaching clear. Find Spike.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit.
Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell, sir. Yes!
Wendell.
Screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why he went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a source. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chat's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
What I
Oh shit, we've got company. You were
Creep.
invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Your move, creep. Bro, that's how we do things. Give me the... hey. Whew, damn. Neutralized. Nuke. They are definitely getting their money's worth out of this song. Let's turn it off. Let's turn it off, punk. It's almost like I Buy That for $1 is everywhere in the film. True. They use I Buy That for $1 loads in the films. Across all three. Stolen watches. Evidence.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses.
It was you.
Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Transmission equipment detected. I mean, we could have guessed that considering we have eyes. I have eyes. Right, we're looking for something we can get the code from. Right, wait there. I just pressed a load of buttons there. I don't actually know what they did. But I mean, it seems to
Wendell's
progress.
trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Right, hold on. Maybe this is a chest that we can't get unless we've actually got the crack safe ability. I don't think there's going to be a code around here that we can scan. Which I'm glad they put that in the game, because there would be no point in going down that route if there weren't chests without clues. Although I think I found it. Lads, we got it. We got it. We got him. Where was the chest again? Shit, lads, where was the chest again? Behind the... It was behind a desk. This. Got him. Okay, so... What we've learned is, do not go for the engineering skill of being able to crack safes, because there's no point. I like how the engineering tree does give you a bonus to your chip damage, but I don't think it's significant. It will be if you get 100% bonus, though. Alright. You're coming with me. Can't see shit, son. All I wanna do is... All I wanna do is... Well, that's stuck on my head now. Done. Right, that might actually be... Find Wendell. This is going to be action, I think. Ghost from the past. Yep. Let's do this. Hey, baby. Oh, we're leaving the area. Okay. Lads, we're going to get light some people up like a Christmas tree. Let's go. I imagine there's one or two side quests we might have missed there because the area is quite big and I don't think we got a chance to explore the whole thing. But that's okay. The relatively big area, not too big, means action.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
No.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Trouble. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god, that person just stepped into a headshot. What a joke. Oh, the car's about to go up. Do a backflip.
Get lost! I tried. Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first, man?
Jeremy, they should do Die Hard. They should. A car's not gonna stop me. I don't think these creeps have heard that I'm bulletproof, although I've got issues here. Oh. Pursue Wendell.
Alex?
Oh, we have a massive issues here.
Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
This is not good. We came from here. What happened to the guy that we had a hold of? Did he just disappear? I like the police shotgun, we'll keep that. Even though I hardly ever use it because this pistol's too fun. I just want to check for loot. Oh, I wanted to make someone have a seat. Lads, I just blew a car up with a chair. That's just how I roll. Have a seat.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
Don't let the voices get to you, Robo. It's in your mind. It's your conscience. Aha. I've just seen something. Empty OCP box. No loot. Devastating. Watch out for chairs, they're full of dynamite. They are. Lads, we are going to make someone take a seat the next time I get a chance to pick up a seat. Good decoys.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy.
I don't like this one bit.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Locked. Easy now.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life.
Well, I'm not a monster.
Suit that would fit that empty shell.
It's tough actually because I've just said I'm not a monster because we know Alex Murphy's still kind of in there. But if you were the family, I would kind of understand them wanting to put this down and decommission it because it is quite sick what they've done to Alex Murphy, isn't it? Like, nobody would want this. This guy is actually just, he's in a living hell that his only job, only thing he can do is serve. Life of servitude. As cool as he is, as superhero as he is.
Class husband, a father, a cop.
He can't even have a real life.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist.
It feels like I'm playing Alan Wake 2 again.
We have to fix you. We have to erase you.
I'm having PTSD.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Lewis, that does hurt. Lads, I'm having PTSD from playing Alan Wake 2. What we're doing here was the entirety of Alan Wake 2. Hey, we're out. Oh, lads.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Boss battle. Ed 209.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
It's not. It's not real. Get her alive.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Oh, lads, the game's crashed. Lads, the game's crashed. Like, actually has crashed. Bro, that was actually the perfect terminal error. We got shot in the face. That's it, lads. Game over. We lost. We lost. Okay, so that's the first crash we've had in the game. Damn. Exception error. So this must have... I don't know if this was done in Unreal Engine 5. I think it's Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 4 exception error. I imagine it would have just shot you back into reality. I had only one crash playing this. Punk, this might have been my only crash. I hope it is. Got shot in the face. At least the crash came at the right moment of when it made sense. We had a fatal system shutdown.
One of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
Without us, you're nothing.
I think we're okay. I think we survived that bullet shot. You must have missed. the
There's
apartment.
coffee in the kitchen.
Lads, look where we are. Bro, we need to check the shower. Lads, we need to get the shower scene where he sees his lass with her leg in the shower. Very nice.
Do you like it? The mug.
World's best husband.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
World class husband. Oh yeah.
Remember
Halloween.
playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
In the movie, didn't they have
You
a...
really have to go. You look so sexy in that uniform. Why
Yeah.
won't you stay a little longer?
Yeah. They had a VHS tape on a rolling unit right there, and the kid was sat there playing something or watching something on the TV screen. It's awesome that we get to explore this apartment, although this is weird. Why would they have this in their house? Stairway to nowhere. Oh shit, we're not even gonna get to see the shower scene. Devastating. Look at this, lads. Look, I just want to show you something. Look. Right in the center of the screen, you've actually got a... you don't really notice it when you're playing the game, but in the light. Visor. Look, you've got visor marks. That's pretty cool.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments. No leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Welcome,
I want to hear the
Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Remember that?
Family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember that? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them.
We're missing one.
Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Confront Alex Murphy. Bro, I'm confronting
Alex
myself.
Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go.
Cuts deep.
I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Right between the eyes.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Always Lewis. Lewis is the MVP. Star player.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Cop killer. It's right, Jeremy. He does
Hands
look very
behind your
similar
back.
to Hans Gruber.
You hand me my lighter. It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You
Do you know
mean
who
this
else-
trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation. That's the thing. He does look like Hans Gruber. He reminds me of him. But do you know who else I thought he looked like when I first saw him in the game?
Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Jeremy, that can't be the ending, can it? It can't be.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Good. We're not.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Excellent. Yeah, Jeremy, I was hoping that wasn't the end. I was thinking, when you mentioned that there, I was like, oh, maybe it is. Quickly, what I wanted to say was, the guy, Wendell, that looked like Hans Gruber, he also reminds me of the bad guy from the best Robin Hood movie out there with Kevin Costner. I can't remember what it's called. Does anybody know, chat, what's the best Robin Hood movie called? It's got the best music. It's epic. It's sick. It's twisted, just like all movies of that genre. Oh, sorry, of that era. He looks like the bad guy from it. So good. Murphy is considered human now. Oven. It must be. So the game actually does force you to pick a side between the mayor or OCP. Now, we went neutral on that, but it sided us with OCP, but it actually has worked well for us. Prince of Thieves. Yeah, Jeremy. Prince of Thieves. What a great movie. It's definitely that. I don't know if it's Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. That's exactly what it's called. When he fires the iconic, fires the flaming arrow. Mate, what a movie. Alright, tell you what we're going to do. Let's call it an episode here. And then we'll continue the story. We'll go to the holding cell. We'll get our rating for that level. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Yeah, Jeremy, you had me scared there, saying you thought that was the end of the game because it kind of seemed like it. Same guy, Alan Rickman playing the sheriff of Nottingham in that. It's not, is it? It's the same guy. Oh shit. Jeremy, that's why it's so familiar. It's the same guy. And do you know what it is, Jeremy? That's funny that. It's funny, same guy, yeah. Alan Rickman, he's a great actor. Fantastic. Right. Let me quickly save that. Where has it gone? Boom. Put that over there. It's funny when you get like, you're talking with people. Men in Tights is the best. Don't get me wrong. I do like Men in Tights. But Prince of Thieves is so good. Normally, I don't know why, I tend to think of Prince of Thieves as a Christmas movie. Maybe it's because I originally saw it around Christmas time. But it's not really a Christmas movie, is it? It's a Christmas movie to me. Right, lads, what we'll do is we'll take a quick break. And when we come back, it's more Robocop. I don't know if we'll get it. I think Punk, you said this game was approximately took you about 12 to 15 hours to complete. So I don't think we'll get this finished today, which I'm glad, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. I want to play this all day tomorrow as well. The Three Amigos. I don't think I've seen the Three Amigos, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it. I do like what's the Western style film with Doc Holliday in it? But Doc Holliday is not the main character, even though he's the coolest one. I forgot the name of it. I'll try and think of it on break, but Doc Holliday and the kid. The kid? Billy the Kid? Yeah. Movie on that's really good as well. Right, lads, I'll be right back. We are back. That goes there. Tombstone. That's it. Tombstone. What a movie. Doc Holliday was at the OK Corral in Tombstone. Billy the Kid was in Young Guns. Sorry. Tombstone's a great movie. I can't really, it's been so long since I've seen them. I can't remember which one's which. But I do like Young Guns. Young Guns is the one where I'm gonna Google it. Young Guns is the movie with the Bon Jovi soundtrack, isn't it? That's Young Guns 2. Blaze of Glory is the debut solo album by John Bon Jovi, frontman Bon Jovi. The album was released on August 7th, 1990. It includes songs from the and inspired by the movie Young Guns 2. Young Guns 2. What a band, lads! Bon Jovi, what a band! I listen to Bon Jovi in the car all the time, and it's that song as well. What's the lyric that I love? I never drew first, but I drew first blood. I'm the golden sun. They call me Young Gun. Blaze of Glory. Oh, yes. Lads, this is me. I never drew first, but I drew first blood. I'm the golden sun. Call me Young Gun. Oh, my God. Lads. Right. Let me get comfortable and we'll continue on. Call me Young Gun. Right. I think I'm relatively comfortable there. Everything's in place. Let's do this. We just finished a main mission where we were having lots of flashbacks. I think we've kind of sorted out our head. We've kind of like taken control. We are Alex Murphy and we're not going to let anybody tell us any different. Let's go to the holding cell. I don't know whether we're going to have our psychiatric evaluation here or not, but we'll see.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Busting assholes.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television?
Let's see what rating we got.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Come on, baby. I want an A. Ooh. Attack on the courthouse. That's a side quest we missed. I'm a bit gutted about that. We missed one secret. Ooh, all courthouse hostages saved. So if we had found that courthouse mission, we would have had it. We might get a B here. Oh, we still got an A. That's good. Only thing is, we probably missed out on about 1,000 experience there, which would have been a level up. Bit disappointing, but it is what it is.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it.
Yeah.
But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
It's a tough one, that, because human rights. Yeah, I'm torn. If I'm playing this as Robocop, I would say yes. But if I wasn't Robocop, I'm not too comfortable with giving machines human rights, even if they are cyborg.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
Well said.
But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now,
you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I don't know. That's the only honest answer we can give.
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Back to the Future 3 was fun because of the Western setting. Punk, I don't really know...
Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Okay. I don't really know much about Back to the Future. I do remember liking the movies as a kid, but I didn't really watch them. I think it's because I didn't really understand them. Do you know when you're just watching a movie, but you're just watching it and enjoying what you see, rather than trying to understand what you see? And I've never really went back to them. So I would like to watch them as an adult. I'll probably take some time out and do that, but I can't really remember much of them. What would Alex Murphy in you say? Oh, and that's a good question. What would the Alex Murphy in me say to these questions? There's a little bit of Alex Murphy in all of us who watched Robocop at an inappropriate age. Yeah, I definitely watched Robocop at an inappropriate age. I think
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Yeah, I think my I was allowed to pretty much watch anything really when I was a kid. Game wise, never really had any restrictions like that. But it's not that people can't be influenced by media or anything. But I think most people aren't really negatively impacted by movies and things. It's only a certain demographic of people. And that's where the whole, people can do bad things, you can be severely messed up if you consume too much violence and stuff. I think it depends on your own personal disposition, you know what I mean? So I think lads, maybe I didn't, I think I turned out alright, but I watched all the fucked up things when I was a kid. Everything.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Mate.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
God. I hope this guy gets...
Talk to you later, partner.
I hope this guy gets away from his junky ways. I hope he changes his life around. They're worth going back to. Awesome trilogy. Do you know what it is, Jeremy? I think I will set aside some time, and Punk as well, to rewatch the Back to the Future series. Do you know what? They came out with a Back to the Future Telltale series, didn't they? I never played that either. I might play that. Back to the Future Telltale series. But saying that, lads, there's a what I might play before Christmas I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do it or not. But there's a Telltale game series that came out. I've never heard of it before, but I've just seen it. I don't know if it's got something to do with space or not. I don't actually know the title of it, but it popped up in my recommendations. All of the episodes are available, so if we do play it, we can play it from start to finish. If it's good.
When you get shot the second time. What?
We've actually got 3 skill points. Boom. High damage reduction. So hopefully that's just a passive ability. I think it is. Brilliant.
Murphy, in my office.
Reminder for people to touch grass. I know it's a meme, but doing it works if you're gone a bit. Yeah, it does, lads. I do find, like, I know it sounds silly. I do find going outside and just enjoying the outdoors a massive reset. It's so good. Like, even for work and things, like, you can get yourself into such a cycle of just doing the same stuff over and over again. Sometimes, mate, it actually does just go out and touch grass, enjoy outside, and then come back doing what you're doing. It's fantastic. The Expanse, Arvin, that's it. The Expanse. That's what I saw. Punk started playing them. Wait, where am I? I started playing them, but I got bored of the Back to the Future game. Oh, the Back to the Future game you started playing and you got bored of it. I might avoid it then. It's a bit too much of a grind. Punk, same here. I got bored 2 episodes in. Okay, so lads, we won't be playing the Back to the Future game. But we might play The Expanse because I like Telltale games.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Windows payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
I do like him. He's trying his best.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us.
Same.
First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
It's a process.
This process takes time.
Like most things that are worthwhile.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
So yeah.
Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
He's going to give him a new assignment. Yeah. I played through Walking Dead Season 1, got halfway through Wolf Among Us, and highly recommend the Borderlands Season 1. I've played Borderlands Season 1. I enjoyed it. Borderlands Season 2. No. I played all of the Borderlands Telltale Season 1. Excellent. Borderlands Telltale Series 2. Dog shit. Wolf Among Us. I've played that. I've actually got it up on the channel. Fantastic game. I haven't played the Batman ones. The Walking Dead, I've played all of the Walking Dead games. Telltale series. I'm pretty sure I've got them up on the channel. They were some of the first videos I ever did. Loved them. And I even liked the third one, which people didn't like as much. I remember liking them all, but it's a distant memory now. I can't actually remember anything about them other than I like them. Right, let's leave the precinct. Let's do this. Lewis.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team.
Oh, lads, we need to get Lewis back as our partner because she's awesome. When we had her as a companion at the start of the game, she was like popping off headshots left, right, and center. She was a beast.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Good.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
Too many.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state.
Yes.
I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
I do. Lads, I don't know if it's because I just took it for granted that that guy was a brother of someone I've killed. Who is it? Which brother is it? Robocop. Robocop villains. Which one? Oh, is it? It's not him, is it? Oh, it's Emil. It's the guy that gets melted by the sewage waste. The guy with the sideburns. That's who it is. That's whose brother it is. Okay, at least we know now. At least we know now. We can put that together. It's not Clarence. Emil.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
The old man.
Serve this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
It's my head.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
Robocop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be, regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you,
Nice.
but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP.
The good name of OCP.
Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Don't know if that's a good idea.
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please, anyone help me? Guard! I need my painkillers.
Yeah, that would not be wise of us to do, because we could potentially get ourselves on the side of a corrupt assassination charge. Nah, be clever, lads. Don't administer medication unless you know for a fact they need it. We could have killed him there.
I am the mayor of this city.
You're a cockroach.
Robocop, you have to intervene.
What? What do you need?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
Oh, snap.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
She's getting all the treatment she needs.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Lads, people like that are pure scum.
Okay,
Like
guys,
little-
we're leaving. We should find him a cozy, secluded
what I don't know the correct terminology for it, but when people use other people's pain to try and propel themselves in their own career, it's actually sickening.
Preferably padded room.
It's disgusting. We should just shoot that guy.
Intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
Exploitation, punk, that's it.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Is this it? Oh, look who it is! Lads, it's the robots that pull its own head off. This is amazing.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
We have to try and get it in the head because it does have a human skull.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced to me.
LEDs? They're already functional?
Light it up.
I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't grab them. We can't grab them. Jesus. It's the Elon Musk robots. Is this the boss battle? Maybe. I don't think this is the real boss. I think we're going to get another... I think we're going to get another field experiment boss. Maybe. Off with your head.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
A headless one. So as long as we take off their heads without killing them, we get allies. That's pretty cool. I'm taking out the trash.
I wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Execution of justice.
Oh, look what we've got. Always time for loot. Nice. I would like to get... Light it up! Why does that sound so good?
Enforcing peace.
Yeah, boy.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
I can't pick it back up.
Gamble.
It was about to be hammer time.
Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Kobe! Missed.
continue the fight.
Light it up! This game's actually wild. Why is it just so much fun? Oh, we got snipers. That's not good. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, I didn't realize we took so much damage. Oh my god. Going down. We got him. I would like some HP.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much.
We're okay. I thought we dropped stream, but we're actually okay. It's just this that's not working. That's fine, lads. I might not be able to see you chat for a while. Is this a... Let me try this assault rifle out. I've never tried this out. I wanted to. Oh my god. Bro, this is the epilepsy machine gun. Right in the balls. Jesus. Lots of frames. Lads, we can't keep up with the carnage.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Kobe. We just need to take cover because I've got no heals. Beautiful. Shit. Nin. 20%. We're just gonna have to chill. Oh my god. Regen. Lad, this is no longer too good for us. Come on, baby. Light it up.
Your weapon.
Come on, baby. That's got to be the last one. It is. Look, we survived by the skin of our teeth. Whew.
What the
My
hell
God.
just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker. It was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
I am.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Yeah, lads, I've got the stream back on and I can see you. I can see your messages now. Yeah, Jeremy, you're right. It is one better than Ed 209. It can actually handle stairs. This actually awesome, if only dark or dusk. Cost too much. I cost a job baby food per day. Lads, he's pretty easy to... You're right, he is easy to sustain. If the armor is actually as good as they say it is, they wouldn't need to replace it that often. And some tinfoil. All main objectives 1,000. All stolen OCP chests found, so there would have been one that I missed. We probably should have searched that area before I went into the room, but I didn't know that was going to end the mission. All hostiles neutralized in another 10 minutes. I'm a beast. And at least 25 decapitated. Bro, we are the headshot master. B rank. So I missed one OCP chest and I got a B rank. I feel we got robbed there. Robbed B. B for blind. Robbed blind.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Yeah, and all those robots would have came from the corpses of people from the morgue. Right, wait there. I was just about to say we've never found a motherboard for ages. Take the motherboard. We need to do that. But where is it? Take the motherboard. This is it. PCB. Let's see what this is. I would like to try a hand cannon build. Let's see if we can do that. So change board. This is my favorite board, 3.2, 4.1. What do we get on this? It's going to be a hand cannon. Single shot mode. Pellet rounds. More gore. Fires one round at a time, deals heavy damage. Now this will be good if we've got weapon damage there. There's a lot of weapon damage on this board. Lads, I think we should try a hand cannon just to mix things up. As much as I love full auto and it sounds amazing, let's see what else we can do with this. Right. I think we need reload speed over magazine capacity, but I don't think we're going to get. We've got one reload speed. That's it. Right, let's make our way through here. So we can get... Oh, we've got a 22... Wait there, wait. We've got a 22%er, which is fine. I don't really want a 22% or on a magazine capacity. So let me just get through here. We need... I'll put 21 on magazine capacity, just because it gets us there. Now let's put 22% on damage. Boom. That's nice. And that... We could get more magazine capacity, but we just need a one that points down, so we don't get any negative effects. 18%. That's good. Can you redo levels for a better score? Also, more gore, because obviously you need that. Jeremy, we definitely need more gore. I don't know if we can redo levels. I think you just have to replay the game again, but I might be wrong. Punk might be able to help us with that, because I think Punk's finished the game. Now, this is what? Weapon spread. So we need everything but a downwards 3 we need. Downwards 3. Shit, we don't have one. It's the only one we don't have. We might have to take a 5% penalty because I don't have a downwards 3. Which is fine. Let's put the... We'll put a 19% in there. 5% penalty is not too bad because we can offset it with this massive weapon damage, which I'm going to put 21% in. Boom. Excellent. Now we need more weapon damage, but we only need a downwards 18%. Oh my god, lads. The weapon damage, look at the bar just going up. And we've got another one. Shit. We can use a 4 here. 16% can go on there. Reload speed, that's fine. Now we need a straight up and down. 19% on what? Armor piercing. Yep. And then we need the biggest one we can find that's only got an up and a right. Up and a right. 16% the best we can do on this. Look at that. 72% weapon damage. And single shots do heavy damage. We've got some rounds may split only at a short range though. And we've got more gore. We've got 5% penalties, but we've managed to offset them with other things. I think that's a good sketch, lads. Is there anything else we can improve? Down. No, we've got two 18% stay in the damage. We've maxed out the damage ones. That's all we need. Magazine capacity, 21%. We needed that there, though. Oh, then again. Up and right. I want to swap this. 16%. Lads, where did that 16% go? There. That needs to replace that. And our 21% needs to go on weapon damage. That's more like it. 76% weapon damage. 20%, 18%. I think that's the best we can do. You just, no replay, no new game plus yet either. You just have to reload an old save. Ah, that's a shame. Right, lads, we're going to go with this. Let's try this out. This is going to be a hand cannon. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Becker's here.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines.
Robots are shit.
No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We
I
can't
just-
just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Okay. Yeah, lads, I've just wiped out his entire army of robots, and he wants to replace the Force with us, bro. I am the one-man killer machine. Who is Delta City? No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone. The funny thing is, what they actually mean there is only people that can afford to be there. True. It's true. I do think you need places in the world that a lot of degenerates can't afford to get into. I do think there needs to be places like that because some people only want to spoil areas, and that's why you have to outprice them. I understand that. Right, now, what are we doing? Go to the briefing room. Come on then.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
I hope it's not the kid.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So? We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Wendell.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
The devs released loads of new stuff for Terminator games, so they might do that for this. I didn't know that, Punk. Because after I finished Terminator Resistance, I never went back to it.
News lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
I enjoyed Terminator Resistance. But I think that's the type of game where, like this, it'll be a game I play once and never again. Have my fun with it. Fun with it and done with it. That's not a bad thing.
Robo, do you have a minute?
I do. Do you know what I love? I love this hairstyle. Do you know what this hairstyle is? This hairstyle is the hairstyle from the woman from Commando. Do you know the girl from Commando? That she actually looks like the girl from Commando. They added a new mode where you played the Terminator.
I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall.
Oh, thanks.
It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
Yes.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
What are we going to say here?
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Stay in school, kids. That's the only thing we should say. Mills is right. Cusack is right. Delta City seems promising. Current day Detroit is my focus. We're staying out of politics. I've got absolutely zero interest. But then again, at the same time, I don't like Cusack. I don't think Delta City will necessarily be Detroit's downfall, but I think there's going to be a lot of war in the upcoming days. No, I am. I am the future. We stay in the here and now.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out
What
of
an
your hair
interview.
as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
What an interview, lads. That is the best interview I've ever seen. Concentrate on the here and now. Thank you.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already.
Oh, we're actually leaving the precinct here.
She had that fire in her eyes.
Before we leave the precinct, I just want to have a quick look about to see if there's any side quests, because we haven't really seen any anywhere we've been here.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny.
I'm Samantha. I question Ortez. Sorry, one question. One question, Ortez. She's clearly an expert in her field. Expert in a field. Somewhere with nothing else around it. I think that's actually everything. Aside from perving on people in the showers. Actually, one thing I did want to mention. Why Robocop 1 is also one of the greatest films of all time is because within the first 5 minutes you get to see a titty. It's just wild. Imagine that. Just no context titty. Well, there is a context. You're in the changing rooms of everyone, but it's just so funny. Changing room titty. Right, I think we're done here. Oh, we're there. We've got 3 level ups. Where do we want to start spending the skills? I think I'm just going to go for full armor. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do this. The next one, we're going to be invincible. Deflect small arms fire so we can stay in the open more. And you get downstairs. Lads, what I think we'll do is, I think we'll call it an episode here. So when we come back, we can just leave the precinct. Actually, you know what it is? Let's leave the precinct first. Because I don't know if it's... Load game. It's saved at 3:58. That's a long time ago. Let's make sure we force a save here. I'll do the music since that music should be there, but it's not. Correctional facility. This place is going to get assaulted, isn't it? We're going to have to fight our way out. It's going to be an ambush, maybe. Right. Back to square one. That's it. It's saved. Right, lads, what we're going to do is we're going to call an episode there. When we come back, we've got a prison facility to explore and definitely get ambushed in. See you there, lads. And for everybody else on stream, what we're going to do is we're going to call it an end to today's stream. I think we might get the game finished tomorrow. If Punk's told us the time frame it took him to finish the game, I think we might get it finished. Punk, are we near the end? Are we close to the end? I think we might be. Possibly another 3 to 4 hours, which will be nice because that means we'll get it finished in tomorrow's stream. It's been an absolute blast. It's a great game. I would recommend this to anyone. Okay, so lads, have a great evening. It's been a pleasure as always, and I look forward to seeing you in the next stream. Let me just check. Let me do my quick admin before we go. Put that in there. Rename that. So I think that's about 10 to 11 hours we've played of this so far. The prison takes a while. Then there's another section. Brilliant. Cheers for that, Punk. So I think we will get this finished tomorrow. Cheers, Jeremy. Thank you for turning up. Punk, everybody else on stream, thank you very much. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow, lads. Ah, plus the end fight. Good. I hope there is a boss. Sorry, just before we end, I really enjoyed the Ed 209 boss. It was quite hard as well. I like boss battles in games, as you know. I'm hoping the end one's good. Take care, lads. All the best.